Yeah, actually I
What's the
can.
song?
Yeah, actually I can.
Alright, let's listen to songs.
You're good. Okay, where is my phone? Oh, now Yeti's death song is playing. Great. Time to play some chill music instead.
Okay, hold on. I gotta re-enable hardware acceleration on my Chrome.
Jack, you should play the Bluey intro.
No, instead I'm gonna play Al's SMM metal cover. just for Al, because
Yes, for
now
me.
there you go. Okay.
I like how it says for the playlist. It's called Al's Happy.
Yep, Al's happy.
Right.
There you go. No more happy. There you go. You got your little bit of music.
Damn. You've been cut off. How do you feel?
Okay, I have Spotify. I'll finish the song.
Jack,
Fear.
I need to tell you something that I have just been reminded of, and I need to tell you this instant.
What is it?
It's to do with Davina, and I think you find it quite funny.
Oh god.
The last time Davina was sad in like any respect of the word, I randomly went unsad yourself, and it works to cheer her up every single time. So if she's sad, say that to her.
I was genuinely, like, actually sad. I felt like I wanted to cry, and then Moss just fucking... Vina, unsad yourself! Fucking... It
Well, look,
tripped me up so bad I started cracking up.
Here's the
Hey,
thing.
it
You wanna know
worked.
why it worked? You wanna know why it worked?
Because I expected pity and empathy, and I got that.
No, because the good girl follows orders.
Hey!
Ooh.
Oh!
He doesn't exactly
Damn.
lie.
Yeti, what browser are you using, my guy? Because you're at 500 ping.
Chrome.
No, I'm using up RGX.
Really?
using
How many
Maybe
tabs do you
use
have open in the
Spotify.
background? Because that's what I'm using.
Yeah, let me see if I go a few here.
I've
I have
not
like
downloaded
5 open.
any other web browser yet, but I'm still using Chrome.
Let me also close out of some extra shit here. So my internet's been acting up a little too, so.
You know, I want you to know that fucking, like, I'm gushing over Zane's death song. It's just so fucking good and creepy. I love it.
As it needs to be.
It's creepy! I love it! Okay, let's see here. Nox Arcana.
You know, I'm trying to get you the song right now because I'm trying to get the actual one. But while I'm trying to get you the actual one, as I'm having to scroll through all these songs, one of them comes up and it's called Schmetterling Bonbon.
Hello?
And Schmetterling means butterfly. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to.
Is it good?
It's very ominous.
Silence is consent.
What the fuck is it?
Jack, the song is... Think of, like, a gunship that is just hovering over a city, menacingly. And it's owned by pirates.
I deeply approve.
Yo.
Not that kind of pirates.
Oh.
Are there other kinds of pirates that I am not aware of?
Yes.
Highly technically advanced pirates who will excavate an entire island.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Dwarf pirates.
No. Dwarf pirates will excavate an entire mountain range. The Gith will excavate an entire city.
Fair.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I had to guess with the times.
Oh my goodness.
god. Never again.
Did the page just refresh for everybody else?
No.
No.
Refresh for me. That was
No.
odd.
Weird. Well, you are pretty odd, but you're the DM, so you kind of have to be too. You know,
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Hold on, I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah,
With that, I gotta
we
make me coffee.
have like 10
It's probably a
minutes.
rush hour. Restroom uses you.
We have like 10 minutes until starting time. If anybody needs to use the restroom or anything, now is your time to do it.
Yeah.
Go get your coffees, go get your food. Can I get some food, please? That fucking mac and cheese was just not enough. Oh my god, Shadow, what the fuck is this person's name? Jesus Christ.
Adrian Von Ziegler?
Fucking, yeah, that! What the fuck am I listening to?
Adrian Von Ziegler. He just said that. Dude also makes some fantastic Celtic music.
Yeah, it's fucking bop. I'm not complaining.
Don't like complain to
Hey,
me.
Kaz, you know who I'm. You said you know who I'm speaking of, right? Gaxi,
What's going on?
you're the one that brought it up, right? Or did somebody else bring it up?
Brought what up?
The name, the name.
Jack asked
After
who he was listening to. You said the name. I reacted because I recognized it.
Yeah. I sent him the Stormbringer.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Got so many songs downloaded to my PC.
The other one I sent
I
him
see it.
was Nox Arcana on Dark Wings.
I don't think I've heard that one.
It's creepy. It's pretty good.
So, you motherfuckers made me think of Lightbringer by Pentakill. So I gotta listen to that now.
I don't know who that is or what that song is.
So League of Legends.
Oh no!
Bad
wonder
way
I
to
don't
start
know.
a fucking game.
Oh, no,
I
that's
didn't know it either.
that's nothing. Fucking both of Fox's songs are League of Legends songs.
I'm gonna
Nice.
guess one of them is Legends Never Die. Wait, no,
No.
that's fucking Overwatch.
No, that is fucking.
No, that's League of Legends.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's not.
Legends never die.
I don't think it is.
They go down in history.
I genuinely don't think it is. Give me 1 second.
Well, Legends never. The song I was just singing. That's League of
No.
Legends.
I mean, is it one of her songs?
If I had to guess one of her songs, I would say Enemy, probably. From, like, Arcana.
Well, I have them both right here. Do you want it? One of them is League of Legends. The other one's Nightcore.
I'm curious.
Abba.
wow.
We're just talking about your song
Wow.
choice.
Oh. Okay.
We're talking about everyone's song choice. It's not that we're singling you out, because we talked about Zane's earlier, and then we talked about Shadows, and now we're talking about yours.
You see, with how Jack worded it, I feel like I'm in trouble.
No,
You're always in trouble.
we're just trying to figure out what your death songs are, and Jack isn't telling us.
You've yet to make me quesadilla.
I made you a quesadilla last night. First
I
of all,
didn't get a quesadilla last night.
because you were asleep.
Can I have a quesadilla?
Can I have quesadilla?
There you go, Jack. I sent it.
Fox, can you ship me a quesadilla?
You're already gone. Is this the MP3?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. You just saved me a little bit of time. With that, I think I have everybody's fucking songs, finally. This is Moss's death song.
If they're bad songs, it's not my fault. You rushed me.
Rushed you? You had 2 weeks.
No, I didn't.
Look, I'm not...
The first time Davina asked, I felt really rushed because if I didn't do it then I would
No, you're
keep
fine.
getting reminders about it.
You're fine. If you ever want to change your song, you're more than welcome to. I just need you to let me know.
I can't even remember what the fuck I picked.
Scroll up in our chat.
You mentioned Hamilton, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, one of your songs was "Stay Alive," Hamilton.
I know it's from Hamilton.
Oh God, why
I
is my
just
computer
forgot.
suddenly lagging?
I just forgot that I gave you a song from Hamilton.
Oh, my fucking ping just skyrocketed. That's why.
Oof.
Paste. Close that. I might need to reload Foundry once I get this done because oh my god, my fucking shit just died.
What do you mean your shit just died?
Look at my ping.
Holy
Jesus.
shit, what the hell happened?
Is this your hero song?
Is it fucking with you?
No, no, something happened. But is this your hero song?
The one I sent you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Do you need to do a YouTube conversion?
No.
Because my
Is-
screen blacked out when I tried playing it.
Give me one sec. I have it. I'm just trying to upload it right now. Music.
E.
Go. Beautiful. I'm gonna restart my fucking browser. Holy shit, my ping's only getting worse.
E. Hey, Queen.
She's not there. She laid her headset down.
Okay.
Oh, fucking Christ. Holy shit. Close
Yes,
that. Reopen that. Hi, Ken.
Where's Barbie?
Oh, I would have laughed, but I don't have the energy.
Oh.
No, she's just now getting up.
Is my computer being consumed by something?
Catboy David isn't real. Catboy David can't hurt you.
Excuse me.
Jack, go ahead and delete that.
Why?
Because for some odd reason, it's fucking with my computer.
Just try restarting.
Davina,
It's
what
like
did you say?
I just said, oh my god.
That is the proof that I saw the Tumblr post.
Because I restarted my browser and everything is working fine now.
I think I have a picture of Moss with that pic crew. Did I send it to
Hello,
you?
motherfucker.
Hi, Sniper. Oh, Cax, are you going to be streaming today?
I could.
Davina.
Yeah?
So you know how we have the whole schedule laid out and whatever?
Yeah, my fucking weekly thing.
Just
So
as a
you know
heads-
how...
Just as a heads
Oh,
up, if
you
you
first,
hear
Jack.
music in the background, I'm testing out people's hero and death songs to make sure they're loaded properly.
Okay.
So you know how on the weeks where we have D&D, I don't have a driving lesson?
Right.
Do you want to put your Wednesday stream on D&D days so that we can spend the afternoon together?
Not really, because people don't tend to watch the D&D streams.
Well, you can test out this time, and if they
Fox,
do,
you're hot micing.
then we can switch it,
He's
and if
in the
not,
kitchen.
then we won't.
Not your fault.
Live streamed the last 3 sessions, and I never got anybody watching.
Well, you were
Your
also streaming on
advertisement
Kick,
bubble.
not Twitch.
That's true.
That's very fair.
Try it.
Ah. Confetti.
Jack,
Yeah,
thank you for being on my side.
you're welcome.
You are a blessing.
You're very welcome.
I'm not smart enough to win fights against Davina.
You think Jack is?
Together we are.
I win fights against you all the time. Shut up.
No, we finish fights all the time. That doesn't mean that you win them.
I mean, you don't either.
Exactly, but it means that you don't win them.
So, if nobody wins, then how did it ever end?
It's because I put them both in the corner.
Hey now, one of
You know
those is
what?
mine.
I'm not gonna argue that. I'm just not gonna argue. I'm just gonna be quiet at this point.
That'd be a first.
Moss, I want you to know that you did choose a very fucking good song, and I love it.
Which one?
The Stay Alive Death song that you have. It's so good.
Oh, yeah.
It's
It makes
I listened to another version of it, which I'm gonna send you here soon. But it's like a Vox Machina parody, and I fucking love it.
that song makes me cry, which is why I usually skip over it when I'm listening to the soundtrack. But it's such a good song. Hurricane is another one that makes me like bawl my eyes out. In the eye of the hurricane.
God, Yeti
there's
starts off so
fire.
fucking quiet.
Hmm?
Your song just starts off so fucking quiet.
I mean, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
It's a sad song.
5, 6, 7. Oh, I've been debating something, and I think I'm finally gonna do it. I think I'm gonna have my own hero moment song.
Yes, you should. The child deserves a hero moment.
Who said it would be for the child?
You said it was
I'm
for all.
scared.
Yo. Thank you. You are loved and appreciated.
Have you been blessed with a quesadilla?
You can walk in.
I was, in fact,
I'm so
blessed
tired.
with a quesadilla.
By the way, I had to server mute you in Discord,
Okay.
so when I'm about to unmute you, just so you're aware.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I might fall asleep on my keyboard.
Please don't.
I can't promise anything. I should really take a nap in the middle of the day, but I can't.
Aw.
I'm an EP cancelling. Do you know, is this why everybody sees me as a child?
Yes.
Oh, but I can't be any other way. Oh. Yes, I am going crazy. Thank you for asking.
We know.
Crazy? I was crazy.
No!
No,
Look me in the
no,
room.
we're not doing this.
Rats and rats drive me crazy.
So here, Sniper, you're partially right. When it comes to Caxi, the words aren't good boy, it's good girl. That's how we end arguments.
It's a, yeah. It's you either call them good girl or good or very good girl,
Shut
and then they start blushing.
Don't worry, Caxi. Don't worry, Caxi. I understand.
Mm.
The funny bit is, she tries that on me on a regular basis, and then she backs down when I say make.
Moss, why is your
Yes?
hero song so fucking sad?
I don't know. I'm a sad person.
Well, don't be sad.
Davina, this is a prime moment. Why aren't you doing the
The
thing?
cure to depression.
Um,
Just don't be sad.
Sad yourself?
Undepress yourself.
I'm not depressed. I'm just chronically ill.
Unill yourself.
See, a lot of people are chronically ill. I'm comically ill. I'm a fucking clown.
Oh my god.
I wish it was comical, but my joints disagree.
Okay. Everything seems fixed.
There are so many of you.
So are you actually
Okay,
streaming?
off one at a time.
What?
Everybody say something one at a time.
You're
Jack,
adorable and I
start.
appreciate you.
Something one at a time.
Papayas.
Arby's,
Jeez.
you have the meat.
Oh my god.
Arby's.
Wait,
We'll give you our mates.
I just realized Jack is in his VTuber model.
I am in my VTuber model. Hey, stop watching my stream, you bitch. You're gonna see everything.
I'm just.
Everything?
Shut
Hey,
up,
nah.
pervert. Shut up, you pervert.
Look, I have to keep an eye on your stream since I'm a mod. I have to make sure.
You don't
No
have to
plot
keep
going
an eye on it as my party member.
Well, as your mod, I'm only paying attention to
Fox.
the chat. Yeah.
So put it on
I
chat
would
only mode.
argue that if you watch his other streams, this argument is valid. If you don't, then it is.
Hey, look, Fox, I want you to know, my VTuber got nuked, so I don't have a health bar anymore.
Damn. It's okay. I still abuse. I still do stuff at you. I'm content.
Why is my ping so high? I don't know what I did. Nothing changed.
What
Did you open a
browser are
new
you
tab?
using?
No, I closed a bunch of tabs in the hope of making it lower.
Refresh your browser then.
Oh.
Alright, I am now live.
Glauson is just gonna curl up in a corner of the cave and sleep.
Glauson does not want to sleep in this cave, trust me.
Glauson would lay down and sleep anywhere. I love how none of us were worried, even though we all definitely should be.
They're determined.
Idiots, that's what they are. No,
Determined idiots.
that's just called being an idiot.
That's every party ever.
Well, yeah, we're all idiots for playing this fucking game in the first place.
Damn.
You're all idiots for letting me be your DM.
Nobody
Hi,
else wanted
Fox.
to do it.
No,
What if
no.
you're like,
There is no way in hell I would do any better. I would do horribly worse.
I'd just be downright evil.
I'm not. Look. I'm not that good of a DM. Don't worry. I'm not that.
Don't
good
lie.
Of a DM.
I've had worse, Jack, honestly.
I don't know what that. Okay, Moss. For a person that's trying to make me feel better, I don't know if I've had worse is a great way to approach it.
I'm not
Look.
good at this, okay?
Jack, let me put it in a better perspective.
Well, screw
I
you
can't think
too.
of anyone better for the role.
Moss, now what were you gonna try and say?
Huh?
What were you gonna try and say?
Fuck if I know.
That quesadilla was very good. Thank you. I really needed it.
You're welcome.
Blah blah blah. Because I forgot to do the things you redeemed. I'm sorry.
I know. It's fine.
Okay, are we ready?
No.
No.
I see everybody in. Are we ready to start?
No.
Ready as we'll ever be.
yes. Yes, I'll ever be.
You can't go outside with the
We had the
kids.
same
I'm
thought.
an adult.
Oh my god.
Don't huff at me.
Is Ghost giving you back sass?
Yes. He
Okay.
wants to go outside, but the kids are outside, and there's no adult with them.
Okay. So, who wants to do the recap?
Um,
I can if
go ahead.
So basically, after being in the mess hall, we had went to the main area of the Adventurers Guild to see an older gentleman and Thumpington sitting there having like
Thumpington?
a
Thumpington?
you named him, sir. You named him Thumpington as his last name, so
This
I'm
is
sticking
true.
with it.
Did I name him
You did.
Thumpington?
Yeah.
did.
Yes, you did.
I did?
Put it in my
You
notes.
did.
don't
Put it in
recall
my
this
notes.
information. I don't have it in
was
my
like
notes.
after-
Long something.
See,
after-
this is how we have recaps. For our
It was like
DM.
right after we got done with the session that you're like, you don't know his name? It's like something Thumpington. I don't remember the first name. I
No,
just
no,
remember-
no, that was the joke. I'm just gonna
I
name
don't
him
care.
Thumpington.
His name is Thumpington. His name is Thumpington.
His name is Thumpington. Okay,
It's
great. Good to know.
Anyway, so we see Thumpington and this elderly man like kind of having I would say a little dispute, and basically we approached him and Thumpington and learned that his nephew and niece were missing and that they were not in the timeout that Ollie had put them in. So we decided to help him out. We went over to his house. Al had got the scent of the children. We followed them to the forest,
That sounded so
and
weird.
then Nolga wanted some spare time to prepare to actually detect any magical anomalies or such through the forest that could possibly harm or do other things to us. And as we traveled through, he warned us about the flowers, not to run into them. And along the path, we ended up fighting some cultists, and then eventually ended up at a cave, which we learned was to be a tomb of what was the name? Like Dex?
Oh no, guys,
And
what was the name? What was the name on the tomb?
I have it. It's Dector.
Thank you. Dector. And Ollie started fading in and out, and Nogas was the one that noticed this. And basically, as Ollie went to leave, Noga is the only one that seemed like this black tentacle grab Ollie and just pull him in. And then at first we were kind of hesitant about going in knowing the dangers of tombs, and decided to just go ahead and try to save Ollie and then the niece and nephew, since the scent trails also followed inside.
Didn't we also pass a history check where we realized that Dector is a bad name?
No.
Yes.
It's an ancient dead god.
That's what I thought.
An ancient evil dead god.
Well, I mean,
I love
Oh, yeah,
how,
that's right.
I love
You
how
said
that's what you
Right.
guys remember. It's just like ancient dead god. No, ancient evil dead god. No,
Look.
just evil.
Alicia sees the best
Hey.
in people, okay?
who was it that made the history check again?
I
don't-
if you look at chat will tell you. It
was
was
Rain.
Alicia. Actually, I think everyone made a history check. But
I
only
think
like two
yeah.
people made it.
Everyone did it, and then only if certain people had enough.
Yeah, it
Exactly
was
what you did.
Rain, me, and
Me.
Eris. Yeah.
But also, fuck your mending.
What?
Fuck your mending.
I'm so confused.
So I
when-
asked if I could use mending on the glowing glyphs or runes because half of them was gone, and it worked, and I was able to recreate the whole thing.
Fuck your mending.
So just like fuck my guiding bolt.
From Nolga, fuck your guiding bolt. For me, fuck your mending. Why do like 4 people in my party have mending?
But you
Why?
need to fix shit when
And
you're
then-
traveling.
and
It's
then
very
You
practical.
insisted that someone have mending, and we all grabbed it
I
separately.
I did not insist anybody
did.
take mending.
You
I
did.
I
You
just said,
did.
hey, it's a good spell.
No, you practically insisted because you
I-
told me, and I quote, "Hey, I'm trying to get Zane to get mending. Get your ass in here and make him get mending."
No, that was detect magic.
That was detect
It was
magic.
detect magic. I never told anyone to take mending.
It's a good spell. It's very useful for RP.
Yes, it is, apparently. Great. So, setting into the motion here. You guys walk into this dark and dingy cave. Shut the fuck up. It's got that good kush. It's got that good kush growing on the outside of it. Fuck you, I'm still waking up. Okay, so you walk into this dark and dingy cave. The atmosphere is thick with
It's disease.
no, not really disease. More like it's thick with an ominous presence. The air itself is rather cool, as if it's like you're enveloped in a nice cool blanket. But even those of you with fur, you could still feel like the coolness running down your spine. But the air, while you breathe in, you feel as though your lungs are just decaying on the inside. Just due to the amount of necromantic magic that is in this place. Nolga, if I'm correct, you are the one that has the detect magic going. As you walk in, you see this wisps of dark and purple energy swirling around, and while you don't see the dark tendril anymore, you can see in which the magic is flowing. And as you start going into the cave, it gets a little harder to see which way it's going until you get a little deeper. If you are facing the wrong way, please know that you can rotate your character with Control Scroll Wheel.
So let me get this right. This cave is dank, thick, and cool.
All at the same time.
Damn.
Man, we need to start a party in here.
Right?
Come here, Papa.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just address all the party members here. I'm going to say this once, and I'm not going to say it again. If this looks to be too much for us, we are leaving and getting more help.
Agreed.
The amount of magic that I can see in here right now is suffocating.
You can taste it.
I can taste colors.
Strangely tastes of blackberries.
I want
Are we
blackberries.
all in agreement on that? Because if we aren't, I have no problems leaving all of you behind.
Of course you don't.
Yeah, edgy kobold.
No, I just don't want to die. I want to save the children, but I don't want to die. If we need to get more help, we're going to get more help.
Usually by the time we find out that we need more help, it's gonna be too late. Let's just
I'm
play
pretty
it
sure
by
we can't
ear.
wait until we get the children and Ollie. That's just my guess.
Hopefully this is just a quick in and out and not something else.
That's what she said.
Maybe Polly can just release us to a timeout if we find him. If we need it.
Be an interesting... Wait, run that by me again?
I mean, if we run into Ollie at some point, you know, maybe he could put us in a timeout if we need a safe moment.
Hopefully it doesn't happen to Ollie to where Ollie would be able to do that.
Though that's not a bad idea. Kind of like if we can save Ollie, it's a last-ditch effort to get the fuck out.
If push comes to shove, I'm sure we could, and we ourselves can't escape, but Ollie can. We could, and we have the kids. We could have him escape with the kids.
Agreed. And on that note, I guess we should proceed. Let me go ahead and... I don't know if I want to take point or not.
I'll go first.
Go first.
Say that again.
Oh, what was your microphone just died there for a second? Saying.
Yeah, I'm so glad that wasn't just me.
Yeah.
You said you'll go first?
If needs be.
Okay.
All right, we'll both take point. Noga, stay behind us.
I'll stay behind and guide
for,
you.
For those of you who have it, I am updating your visions now. I am updating it for those of you who have dark vision to be able to actually see dark vision.
Woo.
For the time being, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh yeah, that's not going to be good for you.
For who?
For some of our compatriots here.
You know, I do have a cantrip I could use to help with sight.
You could, yeah. Assuming everybody else doesn't leave them behind, though, because I'm still updating visions.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have dark vision. Shit.
Yeah.
I also have dark vision, I think.
You get dark vision, you get dark vision, everyone
Ali-
gets dark
Ali-
vision.
I'm about to
Alicia
get black
doesn't
and
get
white.
dark
Hang
vision.
on.
Alicia doesn't get dark vision.
Well, everything's about to go black
So
and
I
white,
don't
guys.
either.
Yeah.
Sad lost wolf.
Yeah. Poor Caxie can't see at all.
Oh.
And neither can our lovely battle medic.
You know, maybe that's not a good thing.
So if you want to cast light, now would probably be your best time to do so.
That's what I was wanting to
Yeah.
do. Can I cast light?
Yes, you may cast light.
Okay, cool. I
What do you
cast light.
cast it on? What do you cast it on? What do you do? How do you do it?
I'm gonna.
Can you cast light on people, just very quickly?
You can
light
cast
an
it on the armor.
Cast
Because
it on an
maybe
object.
it'd be a good idea to cast it on either me or...
Who's on
Yeah, I
point?
guess, if we come across any creatures, we want to make sure that you guys can't hide.
I don't think we'd be able to hide in a place like this anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You know, if we run across anything,
Who's on point?
It's me and Glosson.
Yes.
So,
Okay, I'll cast
You-
light on Glossian's weapon.
how long does
that's-
that light spell last again?
Light, touch. It lasts for 1 hour. Hang on 1 second. Let me read it real quick. It is a 20-foot radius. Spell ends. The sheds 20 feet. Bright light, an additional 20. So technically 40 feet. Okay, so hold still while I put light on your character. Actually, wait. Can I just make you emit light? I can. You are now going to emit light.
you're now a glow stick.
You are now...
Another hand touches the beacon.
Another hand touches the beacon.
An Amazon package. I didn't order anything. Opens it up. What's this? So you thought you could get away, leaving me in the chest. Now we will do this from the top. A new hand touches the beacon.
Okay, Glosson,
Fucking
you should
hate
be
that
you
quest.
should be emitting light now.
I don't think I am.
Oh, it's because the light
Maybe-
color's black.
Maybe you gotta grab her and shake her.
Shake her like a glow
Do
stick.
not shake me.
Shake them. Maybe,
Wait,
maybe then they'll start
wait.
glowing.
You can't just
You gotta
shake them.
snap.
You gotta break the glow stick too. It's the first step.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I am now glowing.
You just
I can see the light. I can see the light.
Congrats,
Please do not shake me.
you are now glowing. Nobody needed to break you yet, but there you go.
Yet.
we just gotta make sure.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, Nolga, as light is casted behind you, your vision, while still magically enhanced, becomes
Oh, God.
very, very bright, very, very quickly.
Blackfang!
But your eyes adapt to it a little over time as the light slowly starts to simmer down some. You're able to see bits of green lines, green magic flowing behind you, probably to fuel this evocation spell. While ahead of you, you still see those black and purple wisps going down the corridor.
I just want to say that everything I do always seems to cause Nolga discomfort. and
Yeah,
I'm
apparently everything you do causes him issues, and I love it.
So, person, I forget your name. I don't think we were ever formally introduced anyways. You just kind of glared at me and shot a bolt of light at me. But, next time, a little more clarity on the warning before absolutely blinding me with your spell.
No.
I could probably hold detect magic for about... Well, I don't know. I just got blinded, so let's think.
Oh yeah, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh crap!
You know, I think if she was allowed, Fox definitely would have played an evil character.
She wanted to. I wouldn't let her. She tried to.
All right, Constitution.
Just for those of you who don't have dark vision, I have updated your vision. Light is the only way that you're going to see in this bitch.
Okay.
Jack, I have a question. Isn't dark vision supposed to be black and white?
Ow.
Oh no!
Technically it is, but you're fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take that into account. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You feel something start to stir inside you. It's a little bit of a burning sensation. And it starts in your stomach and goes up to your chest, and you start to feel your lungs starting to ache a little bit and get a little warm.
All right.
You can feel,
Let's get a move on.
You don't know how much longer you're going to have of this spell, but you know you're going to be pretty tired afterwards.
I think Nolga has something against the light.
No, I have nothing against the light. It's just... I'm getting tired. Holding the spell for as long as I have been. It's rather taxing.
It's not like you to admit that kind of thing.
Nolga secretly has something against the light, guys. First he was hit by a light beam and now this.
You're right. It isn't like me to admit something like this, but I also know when we might be in danger. So let's press on and let's move carefully. I don't want to attract too much attention. We're already a glowing light of I don't even know what, but I can see the path of magic. It does lead deeper into the cave. I can't really tell which direction though just yet.
Okay. So, you guys kind of press forward? Or are you doing it stealthily, or like what's going on here?
You know what? I want to stick with the stealth myself.
Yeah.
I don't
might
feel
be
like
wise.
letting myself well known, especially hearing Evil Dead.
So,
talk.
are you going to be doing it in the
Blah, blah,
light
blah.
source,
Hi,
or are you going to be doing it out of the light source?
You know what? For me, I'm gonna do it outside light source. I got some good vision.
Okay. For those of you doing it in the light source, roll me stealth with disadvantage. For those of you doing it outside, just roll me straight stealth.
Jack, what about me? I am the light source.
You're by default disadvantage.
Oh.
Shit, where's my character?
Oh no!
22! 22!
Oh, that's
Red.
I got a
22.
2 on mine, so or sorry, 4? Yeah, 4. So
I'm happy. I got a 22.
Fox.
That
I
doesn't
rolled-
count.
I rolled a 17.
That doesn't count.
Are you walking in the light source or out of the light source?
I'm walking near them, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh
I said-
no.
These are some great rolls to start the session, guys. Great rolls.
Maybe I should go out of the light.
It's a bit late now. Okay.
I'm good. I rolled a 22.
Okay. Fox, did you ever learn the movement last session, or do I need to walk you through
No, we never got a
that?
chance
Okay, cool.
to do that.
So
because of all the shit that-
select your character's token, like click it.
I don't even know where my character's at. Where's-
Okay.
where's it at?
Yeah, click it, and then you can use your WASD keys or your arrow keys to move around. If you want to look around, yeah, I see you're figuring that out. Let's go. Cool. Okay, taking all of that into account, Irvis, you're a pretty big guy. While you see everything, you know that this place is death. Death inherently. And you know what? You can't kind of stop a little bit of the I shouldn't be here shivers that's going down your spine. So occasionally you are a bit spookish. You might give a little whimper from time to time anytime something scares you.
He can smell the source. It's just bad steak. He don't
bad.
like it.
Bad steak.
It's bad state.
Nolga, you're too busy focusing on the fucking spell itself that you occasionally like trip over somebody else's feet, or you're groaning. Looking at this spell for an extended period of time like this, your eyes are really starting to ache some.
So less focused on stealth and more just breathing heavily and just trying to keep the spell up.
Yeah, you're trying to keep the spell up as hard as you fucking can. Everybody else, you're doing pretty well. Rain, you guys don't even know that Rain's not even with you anymore. He's just gone.
Where'd Rain go?
Like a wisp in the wind.
Oh, Rain disappeared, right? Rain got the
I have became one with the shadow.
That makes sense.
Irvis, as you start approaching, you see a branch go to the left and a branch go towards the right.
Which way, Nolga?
Let me see.
Okay, you start to really focus in on the magic, and to the left you see a light baby blue wall of just aberration magic blocking the way a little few feet down, and to the right you see those dark and purple wisps flowing in that direction, now in a more hurried pace. Whatever they're going to, they're going there quickly.
Go right, don't go left. I don't know what that wall of light is, but I don't like it. It seems whatever's going on to the right is going there quickly.
Alicia?
Yes.
Fox?
I'm trying. It's
What?
there. We go. Okay.
You guys are just kind of lagging behind some.
Like I said, I was trying.
You're fine.
I was being harassed by your dog.
Do I need to put the dog in here?
No.
Slow down. Let's stick together.
Right or left?
I went a little.
She runs ahead.
I went a little too far. I'm sorry.
The movement's pretty finicky.
Let me see.
You look. You could if you look right, you can easily tell that that's a dead end. It's just a cave area. Looking a little bit left, it's really the only option you can go.
There we go.
So I
So
guess
my
left
map
then.
scroll down a little bit. Yeah.
Go left.
Alrighty. Ow,
I promise I know my left and right.
Hold up.
It's essentially the same thing. If you look a little further on, you'll notice that that's an actual cave.
So basically,
Just keep
left.
going left.
Okay.
Are we just going in a circle? I don't like that.
They're making
Two
another left
lefts does not
turn.
make a circle.
They're making another left turn.
Welcome to NASCAR, baby.
Okay, Irvis, as you start getting a little further ahead, you start to see the dirt floor turns more into a bit of a cobblestone. The stones aren't exactly very well capped. They're very old. You do, however, see a nice layer of dust along them with maybe a couple footprints here and there.
Hold up. DM, so what I want to do is recheck the speed of which that magic is flowing.
It's pretty consistent.
You gotta ask him.
It's slowly, from a moment ago, it's still the same speed, but it's getting more and more narrow.
You gotta ask CJ if you're hungry. I can't do anything right now.
Almost as if it's funneling together like a tube.
Everyone be on your guard. I don't know what exactly this magic is doing, but it is
Yeah, it should be closer.
funneling. As if it's all going to one source. We could probably already figure that out. But I have a feeling whatever this magic is going to is growing. Let's press on.
The big fucking map.
Eris?
Yeah, Jack always goes
Working
all
on
out
it.
with the maps.
I make my maps by scratch. Leave me
And you
alone.
Scratch,
do
not by
wonderfully.
We've made it to a door.
Yep, standing in front of you is just simple wooden door. It has a little iron clasp on the outside of it where you would grab onto.
Is there any magic around it or on it?
No.
Simple door.
Simple door. The torch right next to you is magical, though.
Can I examine the torch a little bit?
It's basically an empty torch with light cast on it.
Okay. Well,
So-
the only way forward is through that door.
So I'm going
Unfortunately, I think we should be rather quiet trying to open that door. Who knows what's on the other side?
to reach for the door and slowly crack it open and just kind of peek inside to see what's on the other side.
You peek inside, you don't really see much. Just more hallway, and it turns at the end. You can click the little door icon, it should open it up. There you go.
Oh, that was neat.
Yeah. As you do get a little further on, you do start to see a bit of blood on the ground, and when you get closer, if you look right, you'll actually see another door with a trail of blood underneath it. That still looks a wee bit too fresh. You can still, you're starting to really able to taste and smell the iron and copper in the air. This blood, relatively fresh.
There we go. Fuck.
What do you see?
I mean, you can
Blood.
see the blood too. The blood's right there in front of all of you.
Which direction is the magic going? Left or right?
It's actually going through the wall in front of you.
What?
Alicia,
Yeah.
hand me those shirts.
I'm gonna dig them out of the pack and hand them to Irvis.
There, I'm going
I
to take
s-
another draw in and try to pick up further on the scent of the two children to see which direction it could possibly be in.
Nolga's just gonna go over to the wall and just kind of feel the wall to see if something else is going on.
The wall is wall.
Wall is wall.
The wall is
wall, it's wall.
The wall is wall. Nothing really to expect there. It's made out of stone.
I recall this
It's
smell.
nothing-
it happened back on the caravan when I had a nosebleed.
Nothing too fancy. It's the wall is wall. Irvis, as you take a nice long drawl as if it's a drug that you haven't had in a long time, you close your eyes and you start to see the scent trails again. They go left.
You fucking Caxi!
What?
Look in
Check the call chat.
What did you
Oh
do?
no.
What did you do? What did you? Oh God, what is this? Yes, the floor is made out of floor.
Damn it!
Yes. Okay.
We need to go left. It's where the children's scents are going.
Left, you say? Okay.
To the left, to the left.
My only objection to that, well, less of an objection and more of just a statement. The flow of magic is going through this wall. It's not going left or right. It's just going through the wall.
Okay.
I'm kind of glad we're not following the path of blood. It reminds me of the caravan.
Oh my God, my players have common sense. Who knew?
I was gonna mention the blood and I didn't have a chance, so.
Well, everybody could see the blood. Yeah.
Did everybody see the blood next to the door?
Yes.
That would be our way through right, and we considered going right.
Oh,
No,
I'm
we
going to
didn't
be
consider
honest
going
with
left.
you. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel as though if we went that way, that there's something inside there. Because in my line of work, when there's a trail of blood, it usually means something's either on the other side eating or body disposal.
Or both.
Or both.
Well, why would you
Either
say
way,
that?
something's probably eating something behind that wall, and we should probably get moving.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Do I use my pole collapsing to extend it and see if like the wall is an illusion?
You go to touch the wall is made out of wall.
The wall is wall.
The wall is wall.
I just want to make sure.
the floor is floor, the wall is wall, the roof is
To be
roof. Is
fair,
there
there
anything
are
that
brick
isn't
walls.
what it
The
seems
blood,
like?
the blood.
The
Look,
magic is
for
magic.
real, I think you're a little. The real, I think you're a little bit paranoid about when we were in timeout. Just come on.
Sure, it's a timeout that made me paranoid.
You'll have your moment eventually. How does it make you
No,
feel?
he was paranoid before that. He threatened a child.
Yeah. Yeah.
He threatened you,
Uh-huh.
the child you speak of.
Once again, these hands are about to be rated E for everyone. Shut the fuck up with the child.
There's another door.
Now he's
Yeah,
threatening the child again.
I know.
Yeah,
For everyone, he says.
as you guys
Hmm.
make your way up the cavern, you do see that there is a door to your left, catty cornered. And then further on, you start to see that the floor turns more into marble, more of a pristine marble. At the end of the hallway, you see branches to the left and to the right.
And these scent trails are going through the door.
They're going right.
They're going right. Okay. We need to move right.
Very well. Am I noticing anything magic-wise, like like illusions, sensory magic, or something that would alert somebody?
While you do mention that, yes, when you do go right, you do happen to see a glowing white wall to your left where Moss is standing.
Stop! Do not move any further. To our left is a sensory wall. Do the scents go in that direction, Irvis?
No.
Yes.
No.
They don't?
No. They keep going down the hall.
Yeah.
There is a
Okay.
different scent coming from that direction, but nothing that you can really make out or something. It smells old. That's the best I can describe it. It smells old.
There is a scent going that direction, but the ones that we are tracking continue
mean
down the
musky?
hall.
That's usually the smell of old musky. That's
Like
stuffy
mothballs
musky.
and prunes.
Shadow,
Yes.
you might need to refresh your browser, hon. Your ping is like skyrocketed. Or close
It's
other
hot
tabs that you have in
rocket
the background.
sky rating.
What can I close? Oh, I know I can close. Get rid
But
of Unity
yeah, Zane,
there.
as you take a further look at it, you can tell that this is an illusionary wall.
It doesn't help that my roommate's also on the internet.
Am I able to tell if taking the illusion out would make sound or alert things? Can I discern what type of magic it
No.
is?
No, it's just illusion. It is
I'm gonna
meant to
reload the
hide
page,
something.
Jack.
If you want to take the
That's
dog
fine.
for a walk, you can. If not, you can stay here.
What?
Yeah, go ahead and reload. But no, it's an illusionary wall, just meant to hide something. That's it.
Okay. This is an illusionary wall. When we rescue the kids and we get them out of here, as we're making our way back, do we want to check what's on the other side of this? I personally don't.
Honestly, you said it smells old. The last thing I want to see is a dead evil god's tomb.
That's fair.
If we're not gonna check it in now, we're not gonna check it when we have kids with us.
Yes, because once we get them, we need to be beelining it out of here.
I'll briefly poke my head through as we walk back.
You poke
And
your
if
head. You poke your head through. This is what you see. Turn around.
It would help if I was facing that way.
Turn around.
You see down at the end of the hallway.
Yeah,
middle-
I can see that.
Yeah, you see that, and then you see the two alcoves to the left and to the right.
We're gonna keep going down the hallway.
All right.
Oh, was it the tomb?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Curiosity got the better of me for a second. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Great. So as you get a little further down, Zane, you're able to see, as you face the opposite fucking direction for some reason.
Hang on.
There you go. You see, magical aura bestows this hallway. As it's not inherently dangerous. It's literally just pulsating magic providing a form of light. Because
There you
there's
go.
such a high concentration of magic in this area.
Hang on. Let's take a moment here.
Okay, so these scent trails, are they going left or are they going right? Because there's
Both.
2 doors now. They're going. Oh,
Both.
Perfect.
One's going left, which is the girl, and the other one is going right, which is the boy.
Mariah and Siegfried's to the right.
Oh.
Okay. The scent trail splits here. One goes each direction.
So, one
there's a-
left, one right, one's the boy, one's the girl.
Yes, the girl's off to the left. The boy's off to the right.
If there's anything in here and we alert them by saving one or the other, I dread what will happen to the other one.
So here's what I say. Back there, the magic was flowing through the wall.
Right.
If I'm correct, and my sense of location is somewhere to the right,
Over the rainbow.
Sorry.
is going to be where that magic is flowing. The dark purple necrotic.
As you do look right, you do see under these doors more and more magic concentration. You can actually start to taste it. It's very thick and heavy on you, as if somebody
Go
threw
wash
a
your
weighted
hands.
blanket on you.
After you close the.
Nolga just like covers his mouth and tries not to vomit. Okay. Ugh.
So these trails of light, are they the same thing that took Ollie?
I don't know. Well, actually, yes, but that was a more concentrated amount of it.
Okay,
All the way I see
so
it, our best chance of finding Ollie is to the right. If we find Ollie, we have an extra piece of power to help the other one, the other kid.
We
Okay.
find Ollie, we find one other child. Worst comes to worst, and we need to leave one behind. At least we're rescuing the majority.
But
Okay.
if we go the other way and we don't find the thing that's causing the magic, we have a better chance of saving them both.
Yes.
since the magic trail's on the right, even though one trail does split off each way, maybe we should just maybe sneak up and investigate at least to see what's going on before making a final decision. Get some insight on what's going on.
That's not a bad idea. However, I fear what might happen if we open that door.
Exactly.
I
If
got
we crack one of these doors open, we may not get the choice.
Is there a keyhole or something in the door?
Which door?
The
Either
door
one.
with flowing magic.
So the door to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone think they could peep an eye through the keyhole there?
That would be perception, wouldn't it?
Technically it would be, actually no, it would be perception with disadvantage.
I can try doing perception with disadvantage. Look, I can look through the people.
DM.
Yes.
Can I try to use the magic that is engulfing the room that is not harmful to make keeping detect magic up a little bit easier?
Roll me Arcana.
Basically, I'm absorbing this fucking room.
Well, I mean, as long as it's not harmful.
15?
Yes.
Yeah, actually. So from your master, you learned mana and magic manipulation. Mana being the term of stationary and innate magic that is not being processed to use in any form of spell. So that's what this room is. It is a confined space of mana. You go to pull on that, and you take a deep breath in to try and get that burning out of your lungs. You take a nice deep breath in, you lean your head back, you start swirling your hands in the air, and then you cup them in front of you as you lean your head down, you close your eyes, and then some of the mana in the room starts rapidly filling your hands and goes into the palms, and your veins start to glow a very bright blue as it rushes into you, and you get a sense of rejuvenation. You regain 1 spell slot.
Oh.
Just.
And the burn in your chest starts to go away. The knot in your stomach starts to slowly ease up, and your eyes are burning a little less.
Oh, that feels so much better.
And I will give you your spell slot back.
Okay.
That almost going like in crazy laughter.
Sorry. I was absorbing some of the magic in here so I could not vomit trying to keep this spell up. Oh, that feels so much better.
Okay.
Huh? What?
Can I try?
What
Is
are
it
you
safe?
wanting to try?
Keep in mind, you're like 20 feet back. 30 feet, 40 feet actually.
I have 120 foot of sight.
Yeah, but hearing, my guy.
I don't
you
have
trying to be
120
quiet?
foot of
Okay.
hearing.
Aren't you trying to be quiet?
Okay. All right. Here. I'll get as close to the light as I can without being in the light. No, God.
Huh? What?
Is it safe?
Is what safe?
The thing you did.
I just look around a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty safe. This is all stationary magic. This is like, how do I put it?
So
If
what
we
you're
were
saying is
fighting,
magic trap?
if we were fighting something right now, they could use this wellspring for spells. You should be fine to take in some of it. That's what I did. Just be careful, because we don't know what this could be tied to. Think of it like a ley line. Do you know what that is?
What's a ley line?
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like Arcana 101.
What do you mean Arcana 101? I only know how to shoot shit and fucking do other little things.
Oh my god.
Look, I
just-
don't remember my past either, okay? It's not like I can remember any history or anything of magic. I just remember how to use some of it, okay?
I just drop some like elvish like insults quietly, and I'm just
Which
like,
I
okay.
think only Moss's character knows.
Glausen gasps dramatically and smacks Nogga.
Wait, what did he say?
I just giggle.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, where's... If this
Okay.
is supposed to be like a collection of mana,
Yes, this is
To be
basic.
used.
Think of it like this. Mana
Wait.
has gathered here, and it has come from another source. But we can tap into this source to rejuvenate ourselves just a little bit without
Hey, Noga?
hurting anything around us. What?
Is this the same color as that stuff that you were seeing?
No,
Okay.
this is blue.
my concern
Okay.
comes with
good
the
to know.
fact that
You know,
we have a kid and
It-
possibly Ollie in there. And who knows if their blood was being used to fuel this.
you know, blue is good. I'm gonna try it.
Blue is not always good. I'm going to supervise this one. I am going to supervise this one tapping into ley lines here.
I mean,
Arcana
if you
check,
want to
right?
roll me a straight Arcana check, then.
I'm going to do Arcana assist here.
Yeah, that's why
Can
he's
we
rolling a
not
straight.
take like
I got a
like
14.
14.
I got a 14.
As you do that, Zane, you didn't need to roll. You're doing an assist action.
Oh.
Normally he would have done it at disadvantage because you're helping him. He got a straight roll.
Okay.
So what happens here is you watch him, you kind of guide him on through it. You put your hands on his arms and you help him cup him and do the proper motions and so on and so forth. And you tell him take a deep breath in. He takes a deep breath in. The crystal in his eye starts to glow, and instead of pouring into his hands, it actually goes into your eye. And you feel a shiver down your spine. Your fucking tail poofs out, and you feel a bit better than you did a minute ago. You regain 1 spell slot.
Yay!
Now, if I was a magical being, and I'm just saying this right now, the fact that we just tapped this twice means that something might know that we're here, so stay
no
on
fucking shit.
guard. Tapping in once is one thing. Tapping it twice? Mm-mm.
I say that's even more reason to take the left door.
It's again, I will restate this. We don't even know what's fueling that. If Ollie and the kid are being used to fuel, and you guys just randomly tapped into the magic.
The magic around in this spot right here is fine. The magic we're following, which is that purple shit, that's not fine. That's necrotic. This is natural.
This magic, you said is blue, so that it's not exact, but it kind of matches my eye.
That's why I'm saying this is natural, and that purple shit that I'm seeing is necrotic.
Why are we so focused on the magic? We know that it's necrotic. We're trying to make a decision between doors here, guys.
That is true. And you're voting that we go left because it is in the opposite direction of that necrotic magic.
And if we go in the right door and we set something off, we can't save the other one.
The only
That's
other
not
option,
a bad idea.
The only other option that we have is, and I hate to say it, but we would have to split up to make sure that we can rescue both the kids at the same time.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
I was about to say
No,
that
I
must
know.
taste like
No.
vinegar in the mouth.
The last time people got split up, we took, almost well, let's say the kobold almost died.
Well, maybe if the kobold hadn't have threatened my companions, he wouldn't have been.
Okay,
Let-
time's ticking.
You know what?
Let's
We'll take
let's
a
go.
vote.
Let's just
If you'll get the light away, I'll just try and take at least a peep through the keyhole myself.
I can remove the light since I'm the one that cast it. If you
You
want to,
wanna remove the light?
Yeah,
I would like to remain in the shadows, please.
Well,
I'll
there's going to be
remove-
light in there regardless because the magic is providing light.
Oh. Well.
But there you go. Glosson, you are no longer shining. Congratulations.
Can I reroll myself?
Nolga, you. There's no point in rerolling yourself at this point. I'll be honest.
Okay.
it's all lit up anyway.
Nolga, your vision starts to calm down as the light goes away.
I just exhale silently, like, finally.
Okay.
I pat Nolga's back a little bit. Like, trying to
Rain,
become
roll me perception with disadvantage.
Oh, boy.
Yes. You look through a keyhole.
It's a keyhole.
Yeah, you kind of look through it. Believe it or not, keyholes aren't hollow all the way through. Valiant effort.
Can somebody else try?
Well.
If the keyhole isn't hollow all the way through, I don't think no matter who
It's not-
tries, it's not gonna fucking
not-
work.
It's not hollow.
You can't see through the other side.
But wait, hang on.
This ain't
No,
Looney
God.
Tunes.
Did you say the magic is flowing under the door?
You see more light under the door.
Better look under the door.
Yeah, I want to try looking under the door.
Just very quickly.
Okay, yeah. Roll me. Roll me.
Hold on,
another
hold
perception check.
on. Hold on, Moss wants to say something.
Shouldn't somebody who's got a higher perception modifier do it?
Can I get back?
It doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, but if you try and you fail, then nobody else can try. That's the point.
No, that's
Yeah, we
not
can.
exactly the
No,
thing.
That's what happened with the keyhole.
Well, no, the
Well,
keyhole's
the keyhole
just
is
not
because
hollow.
there's like
You can't see through it.
obstructions.
Yeah.
They look into the keyhole and they just see the tumblers.
Oh, yeah, we don't bring that fucking horrible threat over here.
So, normal perception under the door, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Just normal perception. Okay. You look through. You kind of lean your head down. You get down on your hands and knees a little bit, and you kind of look under the door. You see a little further on. The light in that room is significantly brighter. It's the same light as you kind of have out here from what you're able to make out. And you do see another door in the distance, and to the left you see what seems to be the base of a marble statue, and the same thing to the right.
Hey guys, there's 2 marble statues and a door this way. I think marble statues. It kind of looks like the base of 2.
Huh.
Interesting.
Very descriptive. I love it.
That makes me want to take the other door even more, because if we set foot
Well, I
in-
mean, we could always peep the other door too.
Peep the other door.
I
What were you
mean,
saying, Moss?
It doesn't matter, don't worry.
What were you saying?
I was just saying that if we walk into a room with A, necrotic magic, and B, statues, that probably means it's a prayer room of some kind, and we might anger the gods.
I'm sure the gods are already angry that we stepped foot in here, but that's just me.
What was that?
Well, let's peek the other door and then make a more educated decision based on what we can see. Rain, if you would.
Yeah.
And with that, I will be right back.
Roll your perception.
What are the kids doing that's making so much noise?
Addison's in the bathroom, and the other
The other one
DJ
needs
wants
to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
18.
She's not on her phone in the bathroom again, is she?
I don't know.
How long has she been in there?
Not that long.
Okay. So 18, you kind of lean down, you peek in. You don't get to see too terribly much. You do see a soft yellow flickering of some lights, kind of like the lights that you had earlier in the hallway. In the distance, you do see what seems to be more of a fireplace. You see a desk. You see a few stands and a carpet. Hearing inside, though, you do hear the soft sounds of crying.
Guys, there's crying behind this door. It looks kind of like off. It's very freaking dark. And the only light source is like back in the cave area. You know, those torches?
What?
You see anything else?
Addison, push the chair in first.
I mean, like, there's a desk off in the distance and a fireplace.
A desk and a fireplace down here?
Yeah.
And you said you heard crying, right?
Yeah, definitely hear crying.
Well, if whoever it is crying, they're not being tortured because they'd be screaming, right?
So, I mean,
And
Can I-
Sounds to me, if I
can I
may
depict
interject,
if it's like a specific, if it's the boy or girl, if both crying? Jack?
Well, the girl's scent goes to the left, where
And the
at the door
boy's
you're at
scent
now, and the
goes to the
boy's goes to the right.
And what were you saying, Zane?
if I may interject, if all you can see is fireplace, a bunch of stuff like that, a desk, a rug, and all, everything you're describing, and all you're hearing is crying, I would deduce that whatever was in that room has moved someone from that room to the one in the right, which means the one on the right is going to have a lot of angry guests. So we should probably move left first. And if it is the scent of the girl, unless they switch their clothes for whatever reason, then it would probably be wise for us to secure the girl first before moving on.
Well, there's one thing to consider. If what's through the right door is worse, and we got more things to contend with, that's one additional person that we have to protect. It might be good to eliminate the threat first.
But what if
we want to
someone
eliminate
is
this threat, we have to
hiding
go
off?
back to the tomb.
I want to. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you first. No, you can go
I'll be
first.
right back.
I want to point out if there's a bigger threat in the right room, then we already know that there are people we need to protect in there. Either way, we're going to be trying to save someone while fighting, if we have to fight.
Yes,
Wouldn't it be better to make sure everyone's in one place so we can protect them all at once?
I would agree, but the more people we have in a dangerous area, the more people we have to watch after.
It
We
means
could leave
more
somebody
risk.
outside the door with the child.
then we're going back to splitting up, which is we're going to need every person on deck
Well-
for this.
Well, I mean, since it's crying, I don't hear it like a torture sound. So whoever's in the right may be in more danger,
I love it when my
and we
players have a
might
moral
be
compass.
time limited.
Hey,
It
Jack.
might be like prime that we save whoever's in the right, because the left one doesn't seem to currently be in danger. Because I don't see anything else in the room.
But if she's not currently in danger and we leave her in there, she might become in danger, and so she's safer
Unless
with
the
us.
danger is in
protect
the
her.
right room.
And if she's with
'Cause-
us, she's more easily protected, and they can't steal her away again.
Yes, Yeti.
Well,
What were you
if-
trying to say?
I walk out to the door and try to open it. I'm tired of waiting.
Okay. You open the door, and you see in
Which-
there a room. Just full. You see in the distant corner alchemist supplies. You see a desk. You see a table that has a single plate on there. You turn the corner some, and you see in the back corner, underneath a bookshelf, on the edge of the rug, is a small girl, about 7 years old, in tattered, dirty clothes. Her hair has been disheveled and cut in several different places. She does look like she's a little worse for wear, but she's just kind of in the fetal position, crying. As you walk in, she sees you and she immediately like gasps and cowers further into the corner to get away from you, screaming that like, you know, she's sorry, she's sorry, she's sorry. Please don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her.
I just say, we're not here to hurt you. We're a party sent. It was our grandfather that sent us, right?
Grandfather.
Yeah. Your grandfather sent us to find you. You're here to save you.
Please
Do you know where your
disregard the
brother is?
icon, by the way. They don't have any children icons that I could find. So you ask her that, and she's still kind of just like held up in the fetal position, trying to lean away. I'm gonna want you to make a charisma check for me.
Oh deal. Where's charisma? Wait, there it is. Wait, where's?
As she sees more and more of you guys just kind of shoveling in, she panics a little more and just starts to hide a little further
There we go.
under the bookcase. 16?
Hey, 16.
16? Okay. You kind of like you put your shield on your back, you put your sword away, and you kind of just put your arms off to the side, and you slowly crouch down as you slowly start to walk towards her. And he's like, hey, everything's fine. And she's like wiping her face away. She's covered like in a little bit of dried blood, a bunch of dirt, grime.
What's the grandpa's name again?
I don't know. Who knows?
The girl's Mariah.
The girl
There's
is
Mariah.
the
Oh
girl
yeah,
is
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, you're Mariah, right?
She kind of stops and she kind of like while holding her knees to her chest, she kind of looks up at you and she gives like a soft nod as she like wipes snot away from her nose.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we're here to save you and your brother. These guys were taking too long, so sorry for bursting in here.
I thought you guys were the other people.
The other people?
Yeah, the other people, the ones that took us.
What did they look like?
They have hoods and masks.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a cultist from the forest.
Exactly.
No, you guys
All right.
aren't exactly very quiet.
Yeah, I know. These guys are not the best at their jobs.
That's a fucking diss. Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, at
All
least
right.
we don't threaten
Well-
children.
He's trying to make up for that. Leave
At
him
least-
alone.
Hurry
At
up
least-
before I bring this whole cave down.
We need to
You
get
know, we
Hey,
need.
Mariah, are you good to stand?
She slowly nods and she slowly just starts to get up a little bit.
Okay.
She is skinny. It looks like she has not been properly fed or bathed in about a while.
I still have sanctuary on me, don't I?
Yes.
Cool.
You
But
know,
I'm
Meaning,
gonna slowly start approaching, kind of like, all right, come on, let's get moving.
Just for note, Fox, Sanctuary is about almost over because it only lasts about 10 minutes, but you can't make any attacks or else the spell will fall. Any attacks against you are at disadvantage. If they have to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. And so as you do that, she slowly starts to walk over.
Can I do a medicine check to see if there's any like scratches or wounds she needs?
Are you going to be using your patch job, or are you going to be using one of your other abilities?
Well, it's mostly like I want to like check to make sure that she doesn't have any wounds first before I use anything else.
Roll me medicine with advantage. 19. Oh yeah, no. She's just very malnutritioned. The scrapes that she has are just like a little bit like a concrete burn or scrapes on the ground. Maybe so you see some bruising on her hands from where she had shackles on, and same thing for her ankles. Stuff like that. Nothing that a hot bowl of soup, a nice warm bed, and shower can't fix.
Okay.
Now, for the psychological damage, that's a different story.
You mentioned there's an alchemy table in here, right?
What was that?
You mentioned there's an alchemy table in here, right?
Yes, it's over here in this back corner.
Could I examine it for a minute? Like, just see if I can't figure out what the cultists are possibly up to?
If you want to go up to it and you want to take a look at it, yeah, sure. Investigation check. Who here is proficient in alchemy tools?
Me.
I have
also.
alchemy tools.
All right, okay. If you want, you can go help him with it as well.
Yeah, well.
So me and Al both with alchemy tools and proficiency in them.
Yeah, you both can roll. You both can roll investigation check on it.
He's gonna lead the girl like at least outside the room for a bit. Because while they do all that.
Me just standing guard at the door.
Yeah,
dirty 20.
She looks at you and she's just like she's
shocked. We're just doing a normal roll, right?
Yeah, just normal roll.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. With both of y'all's
20?
With shut the fuck up. With both of y'all's combined knowledge, you take a look at it. Both of you kind of poke around. You see a bunch of different concoctions to make some poisons. You find a potion of healing. You find a potion of... Oh god, what did I write it down as? Give me 1 second. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You find a light blue vial with a swirling essence on the inside of just what seems to be like silver essence. Inside of a baby blue vial. You can't see through it. It's very cloudy. You find 2 of those and a potion of healing and a bunch of other just like random poisons and concoctions and so on and so forth.
Hey, Noga, could you identify or kind of maybe guess what these 2 potions are here?
Poke my head in just to...
You take a look at the potions. It's not something you've really ever seen before. Actually, roll me Arcana or History, whichever's higher.
Whichever's higher?
Whichever's higher.
Let's see.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh.
Yeah, you look at these, you have no idea what it is. It's magical.
I don't fucking
You know what?
know.
You know what? With alchemy knowledge, seeing these in an alchemy shelf, could I try an investigation to figure it out?
I'm going to tell you, you would have no idea what it is.
Well, I want to try.
Go ahead. Roll me either History, Arcana, or Intelligence, whichever is higher.
I don't know what this is, but it's magical. And with everything else we've seen,
21.
You've come across maybe one or two of these. These are considered a very rare item. This is a potion of short rest. Basically, what it does is it gives you the benefits of a short rest, and it allows you to recover 2 spell slots.
Oh, this is a short rest potion.
Or what some people would call is, for layman terms, I call it a short rest potion. But what it's actually been called, it is a potion of minor recovery. That is what it is deemed as. You have 2 potions of minor recovery. It gives you the benefits of a short rest. Very, very good if you're in a hinge.
So we should take these.
Okay. Anyone specific that should maybe be holding them?
You can carry them for now.
Okay.
Okay. I'll add that extra potion of healing in your inventory, Al, just so you're aware.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll add those other items in a moment. In the meantime, what are you guys doing?
Would it be out of the question
Relax, brother kid.
to fashion the net that Glausen carries into some sort of like carrying thing so that the child can't wander off?
Are you trying to create a leash?
You want to put the child on a leash?
What? No,
A
that's
child
not
is being
what I meant.
trapped?
That is
not what
exactly
I
what I
meant.
heard.
It's like a baby
You
harness.
fucking
It's
put
a
them on
baby
a
harness.
leash?
The child is 7 years old.
Which is why I was going to suggest the person with the highest strength do it, but I didn't get that far.
Oh, so you want to hold a child as a prisoner for God knows how long? You want to hold them down?
I love this idea.
And I'm the one that's
Wait. Everybody stop for a minute. Jack, I can give you one good reason to let this work.
I need the reason.
I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me that we would not all benefit from Addison being locked in one.
Okay, I want it. Do it now.
Wait, what?
Do it.
Don't worry about it.
I missed what I was said.
Fox, I know that's disapproval, but you can't help but agree with that.
I don't agree with that at all.
Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
You don't agree or you don't disagree?
I don't agree.
You don't agree with anything I say or do.
That is not true.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well,
moving on.
Look, you can ask the child what it is they want, okay? The child can communicate. It's 7 years old. It's not a baby.
Not she or her. It.
It's an NPC. You
We
think I
don't
give a
assume
shit at the
gender
moment?
here.
just
Look, guys, I mean, obviously there's no danger here. I know we don't want to leave her behind, but I feel she would be safer here and out of harm's way if we left her behind.
No.
To keep her safe. For her safety. There's
Just
obviously something else
go
going
shut
on in
the
the other
door.
room, and we do not want her to overreact. I have overreacted from curiosity before. It does not end well.
Can we leave her like by the door and then close the
It
door
gets you
behind
threatened.
us so we can grab her and leave when we walk out?
I mean, it's entirely up to you. You can
Yes.
you can always tell her what it is you want her to do.
Glausen kind of walks over to her and kneels down so he's not 3 feet taller than her. That's an over-exaggeration, don't laugh at me. And he kind of gently asks her, would you freak out if you saw these masked figures again?
I just face mom.
Man, you just can't roll well today, can you?
mm-mm.
Okay.
Jack, I asked the child a question.
I'm sorry, I was handling things off screen. What was that?
Glausen kind of just gently asks her if she would freak out at the sight of the masked people.
She freaked out over me. How would she not freak out over my people?
Jack told me to ask.
She looks at you and she's like, I can be brave. I can be brave. They have my
Okay, so
brother.
we take her with.
Don't worry, we're gonna get him out too.
Yeah, so we'll take her with us because she'll be able to
Yeah.
identify him if there's more than one prisoner.
That's
What if
not a
she
bad
overreacts
idea.
and-
I
Well, she
would
overreact-
say that maybe leave her by the door until we figure out what the situation is on the other side.
We could cast a sanctuary on her.
That's actually a really good idea.
That DM
I
fourth wall
do
break. That's
have-
actually a very good idea.
I do have sanctuary, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that as well.
2 layers of sanctuary on an NPC? Would they stack like that?
It's not on only one layer. You can only cast sanctuary on one person at a time.
I have sanctuary on me that's about to disappear.
Yeah.
From last session, because I was AFK for so long.
True.
Fair enough.
How many spell slots do you have left?
Who?
You.
Me? I only
Yes.
used a cantrip this session, so
Okay.
I haven't used any spells.
Well, your spell slots don't restore between sessions; they restore from long rests.
I know, but I'm saying didn't use any spells last session either.
You keep in mind she was not here for combat because she couldn't do anything because of sanctuary.
I was about to say, isn't Sanctuary a spell?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah.
that a
But I
cantrip?
didn't cast it.
Yeah.
I didn't cast it. Somebody else did.
I think
Oh.
L'Oreal
All I
did.
used was
Oh yeah, it was
all I
me.
used was light
Yeah, L'Oreal.
on
L'Oreal
on
cast it,
Moss.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
That's right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
That's what I was trying to figure out, because if you have Sanctuary, I didn't know who cast it. I just kind of assumed Jack had your character cast it. I did not know.
No. Jack told me that somebody else cast it on me, and he had said that he was going to try to kill me while I was gone. But he couldn't do that because Sanctuary was casted.
We would not have let him kill you.
Are you sure about that?
I wouldn't have purposely killed anybody that I'm Jaegering. Don't worry. Not yet,
Looks at
anyways.
Silen.
I was not Jaegering you, now was I? No, I was not. You were there for your session, so it was a fair game for me to try and kill you.
Not for the last couple.
You were there for the last couple.
No, I was not.
So, let me just go ahead and interject here. We're all in agreement of moving towards the next room, but keeping the child back as to wait till the room is safe and then bring her in to identify her brother.
Yes, and we're going to cast Sanctuary.
Can we say
on
find her brother instead of identify? Because identify sounds kind of bad.
Well, if there's more than one prisoner where her brother's located, we wouldn't know, like...
Yeah, okay, this is off character. Identify sounds like you're trying to identify a fucking body.
Well, it's the right word. There is no
Possible.
other word for it.
Al sitting here is like, it's entirely possible he's already dead.
Now? We have a kid here.
Well, guys, just remember, currently through that door, there's 2, I think, statues. All I can see is the base of them, and a door.
Give me one
Go
second.
open the other door.
Yes.
Also,
I don't know why, but for some reason I just got the image of Irvis and Valsim trying to shoulder through the door at the same time and getting stuck.
Talk about shoulder wide.
5 feet high the door, and 3 may walk abreast.
alright.
I just realized, where's my token?
Your token?
What scene am I on?
Okay, I'm back.
Because I can't see anything.
Okay.
Where is Nolga?
Select your token, I guess. I don't know. Did your token get deleted? Your token's gone. What the fuck happened to your token? I look away for two fucking seconds and you died. Where the fuck did you go? Are you down here?
I am invisible.
Are you down here?
I'm
Are you down
doing
there?
sneaky peeky
Are you down there? Are you over there?
I don't know where I am.
Are you over there? No. Are you over there? No. Where the fuck did you go?
If you guys
He's
went,
not in these rooms.
if you guys went through the door on the right, I did not click on the door, and I do not see it.
There, you're back on the map.
Okay.
Alright, so we're good
Okay,
now?
don't
He's
pull
safe?
any more fucking hat tricks, please.
Wait.
Okay, give me 1 sec. While I do something before you guys go too far.
I can't
Okay.
even.
Yeah, I know, that's why I paused it.
Meanwhile, hey Nolga, have you watched Men in Black 2?
I have.
He's back! He's back! Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Let's turn
Thank you
around,
for the
just like,
posture check and the sip and the stretch.
Yep, waiting for Jack to do that too.
Oh.
How many people have you got watching this?
One. And it's
And that's
Fox.
Fox. Yeah. I would
I-
watch it too, but my ping cannot handle it.
I get you. But nah, people are not interested in watching my my D&D streams.
There you go. Your inventory has been updated.
I thought you
Oh, I
said.
knew that.
Oh, I thought you said I should have 4 then.
Inventory update?
Based on your words, I should have 4.
Oh, one of them is plural.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make a quick quip here, and looks like I disappeared again.
Yep,
Stop going places. There.
Okay.
His kobold senses are tingling.
I'm just gonna make a quick quip, just that the other party members can hear, and just be like,
Seems some of these cultists are amateurs.
Okay, unpause. You're free to move now.
So, you said inventory updated, Jack?
For him, yeah, his inventory was updated.
Okay, so
There we go.
adding the 2 potions later then?
I already added those 2 potions to Ovis.
Okay.
Shall we?
Can I open
Yep,
the door?
so you want to open the door? I'll let you open the door.
Thank you. I opened the door. I
Yeah,
don't care.
you open the door. So you walk in, you walk into the room. Nolga, you see inside the room, the magic in this room is significantly dense than the previous hallway. Significantly more dense. Still the same type of magic. It's just stagnant magic that's just glowing, that's concentrated. To the left, you see a towering demonic statue holding a shield. This shield has many decorations all over it, but at the top of it, there are 4 holes. And to the left, you see an angel holding a mace over her shoulder and holding out a single hand.
Like an angel or the statue of an angel?
Statue of an angel.
Okay, need a clarification on that.
Shield on the right, mace on the left.
Does it mean something?
Well, if I were to deduce anything, we might have a little puzzle on our hands.
I want to examine the door on the other side of the room.
It is a rather ornate door. And there's no inherent handle on it.
Noga, can you see any magic like connected to the door, like maybe locking it, other than the purple stuff?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
There's no magic on the door, or if there is, the concentration is so thick you can't make it out.
It's really dense in here. It's hard to tell thick from thin. If I were to guess
There we go.
anything.
Can I examine one of the statues more closely, like the angel, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the shield, the 3
Both of
empty
you
slots and
investigate.
stuff.
Give me a second to remember how I do that.
Oh,
I rolled an 8! No, I rolled a 10.
Okay. So, starting off with Irvis, as you got the highest. You take a look at it. The statue is rather caked in dust from what you look at it, but besides that, it's very pristine condition. Like if you drag your finger along it, you'll definitely leave a track of your finger through the dust, and it's rather caked up on your finger. The demon isn't anything in which you inherently recognize from anything that you've ever encountered. You do know that it is definitely one of the greater demons from the 9 hells, but besides that, you don't know anything else really about it. As for the shield it's carrying, the shield itself doesn't seem familiar, and as for the 4 holes branching on the top of it, you suspect that maybe something could fit in there. Or if something was there, it is gone now. As for our lovely elf, you take a look at the statue. Pretty much the same thing that you see here, caked in dust. But when you take a closer look at the hand, there is no dust on it whatsoever.
Can I touch the outstretched hand as if I'm about to like hold it? If they were a living being.
You touch it.
Am I not allowed to know what happens?
You touch it. It's cold.
The first thought I had was that it might be some sort of offering thing, and you put something in the hand and offer it. I don't know where this is going.
She wants to hold the statue. They want to hold the statue's hand.
You hold the statue's hand.
I wanted...
Somebody's lonely.
One is a lonely one.
Dracula.
Growlston has a sister. I don't know what you mean.
20-year-old virgin.
let's see.
So all you do is just put your hand in its hand. You don't do anything else.
When that doesn't do anything, I turn to the others and I ask them if I should give it a blood offering.
I'm just gonna look at you with the most "Are you silly?" look, and just give you that glare of "Why would you do that?" kind of look.
It's a puzzle. I'm trying to figure it out.
And your first thought is to cut yourself.
Well, it is the sanctum of an evil dead god.
Okay, hold on.
So
hold
you
on.
want to?
Hold on. No. I'm gonna go up to the statue and I'm just gonna examine the hand and the shape of which the hand is stretched out.
It looks like it's cupping something.
Cupping something. Okay. Is it linear or curved?
Curved.
Curved. Okay.
I had to think about that for a second to figure out what you meant, but yeah, no, the hand is curved, like it's actually cupping.
Okay.
So it is supposed to have something in it.
It
So,
wants the Dragon Balls.
all right. So here's what this is. This is clear.
well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the statue's hand. I'm gonna jiggle it, just to kind of see if it makes any mechanical noises.
Okay.
So we got one person trying to hold the hand, another one jerking it off.
Step out of ring for this one.
Wait, bear in mind,
The
hold on,
confidence
hold on.
behind of how you said that, though. The confidence of how you said that.
Hold on. No, I have a reason for this. First of all, my character innately does not have a lot of strength. Therefore, jiggling a handle won't necessarily mean anything will happen, but it'd be enough for it to make a sound if it is mechanical or a lever of some kind. So I could be able to feel for it without activating anything.
So you go to jerk off the hand.
Oh my god, move it up and down, not stroke it.
You go to shake
Yeah,
it.
you're moving it up and down,
or
man. I
side
mean,
to
that's
side.
good technique.
Also, just so you know, I'm gonna make notes for today. They're gonna say we enter a dank, thick, and cool cave with cake statues that like cupping.
I unlock it. I lock it. I unlock it.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So what you do is you go ahead, you start trying to move the hand around. It does not budge. You closer examine the statue. There's no crevices or lines or anything that show that this is a mechanism of some kind.
Okay.
Congratulations. It's a rock shape in a hand.
It's a rock shape in a hand.
The rock shape.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Go on.
Did anybody think about just like burning the door?
It's a marble door.
It's
okay, smacking it then.
Why would you want
Actually,
to burn a door?
I will. Wait, you said it's marble, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I want to point out, because now I'm curious. Jack, how much do you know about marble?
I would like to think I know a decent bit. Why?
I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Oh no. That's never a good sign for me.
So I'm gonna move back away from the door, and I'm just gonna watch the spectacle while I be right back.
I'm gonna put what am I gonna put in the?
Is this Discord or Telegram you're sending it to me?
Discord.
Okay, thank you.
I still think I should make an offering to the statue.
Nah, the hands are.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I was a statue that was looking for something to cup, I know what I would pick.
Well, it's cupped. He said there's no crevices or anything, so I mean, when he says cupped, that means like the hands are like closed together.
It's
right?
up. It's
No.
up to you. All I gotta
So
say.
usually,
Well,
when I get a hand in a cupping position, I think of it like if you're trying to hold like an orb on your hand.
Orb.
Or breast.
Will anything bad happen to me if I give it a blood offering?
I can't.
Probably.
You're more than welcome to try.
I would not do that. I don't
I would
believe making an offering that to potentially make something stronger that we're probably going to wind up having to fight is probably not the greatest idea.
This one's an angel. It's literally nothing to do with like death.
Do you know the difference between an angel and a demon?
A halo.
Spoiler. There is no difference. They're both evil in their own ways.
Yep. Have you guys not learned anything from Supernatural or Black Butler? Like, seriously.
I've
Or
never
anything
watched
from the
either of those.
normal things.
You learn nothing from
character
Hospital Hell.
Look, speaking in character, speaking from character, not knowing anything. Yes, I'm asking you. Does anyone know the difference between an angel and a demon?
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Well, you see, demons actually keep their word.
It says their word involves wanting to kill you.
Oh.
Hey, Irvis.
Yeah.
Think you can make this door move just an inch so we can peer in?
Yeah, I can do that. So I'm going to approach the door, and I'm just going to give it a push to crack it open.
How strong of a push are you trying to do here?
Just strong enough to provide us a crack.
Roll me a strength check.
Also, real quick, I'm gonna move myself and the kid like a bit closer, so we're not that far away from as far away from the party.
This would be good enough for a crack.
Okay, great.
Utterly flinging the door
you,
open.
you go to push the door open. The door pushes you back. The door's too heavy to push.
Damn.
Can I kick it then?
No.
If you want to try and kick it, try and kick it. It's up to you.
All right. So obviously pushing the door is not going to do anything. So I'm going to try a little bit more brute to it. So I'm going to kick the door now. That does it.
Okay.
Hey, that's
20.
Damn.
Okay.
That
okay.
20.
Someone got mad that they couldn't open the door.
It's like the door is fucking moving. So you go to hit the door. You take a step back. You put your arms back to push everyone back, and then you just fucking Sparta kick the goddamn door. The door shakes a little bit, and dust falls down from the ceiling, and you leave a chip and a giant crack in the middle of the door, but the door does not budge.
Well, whatever's on the other side of that door probably knows we're here by now.
I want you to roll damage. Roll me 2d6. The door takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn. That was a hell of a kick.
Resisted to 5 because structures have resistance to bludgeoning. But so 5 damage.
So
Your foot hurts a little bit as well.
we have 4 holes and a shield, and we have a hand outstretched and cupped. I mean, it's
Well,
not holding anything.
on the shield, there's also what appears to be a place where objects can be either placed or has been there before.
Maybe they're scattered around the room.
Are we going to have to do a scavenger hunt?
To get through the door?
You know, the cultists did come from that other room. Do you think some of them could be there?
Hang on. So, is there a gap in the door anywhere? Like a gap or a crack or anything?
There's a crack in the door, but you can't see through it.
Damn.
Can I wedge my trident in the door and then encourage somebody stronger to try and
You know what?
leverage the
Well,
door open?
Let me put it like this. The door is flush.
you know,
There's
well,
no getting under it. There's no getting around it. It is flush. It looks like it's part of the wall.
you know what? While y'all guys stay around here, I think I'm gonna go back and search the other room and see if I can't find something that might fit those holes in the shield.
10 minutes ago, let's not split the party. Right now, I'ma split the party.
I mean, unless anyone wants to come with, because I mean, unless y'all think y'all can see something around the statues that could do something.
I still think we should give the statue an offering before you go wandering off. Like, it's clearly meant for that.
I'm gonna say no to the blood offering myself.
Blood for the blood gods.
You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the other room. There was nothing there before. There shouldn't be nothing there now.
You say that now.
I mean, if you're really worried about it, I mean, I would, like someone to follow me, but I mean, we ain't getting nowhere at this point if we just keep standing here messing with a door.
The little girl, L'Oreal, kind of takes your sleeve and tugs on it a little bit.
Takes on whose sleeve?
On L'Oreal's.
Yes.
Okay.
I've seen this before. They normally put a ball in her hand.
Anyways, okay. Do you know where the ball is?
She shakes her head. There were
Okay.
balls in that shield, though.
Oh.
Like we got
Do you
some items
know?
to
Can you
find.
describe what these balls looked like?
They were all different colors. Let me roll her a check real quick here. Where's my die of destiny?
Oh God.
Die of destiny.
That is a
Sorry,
13.
you said that like
that is a
that's a
13.
destiny.
Um,
I just love she's off truth.
the one that they typically put in her hand was white.
At least it wasn't blue.
Okay. So let's go look for a white ball.
All right. Amazing work. Right. All right. So we're looking for a white ball. What's this in front of me? The
Okay,
person in the red.
I bet it's in the other. I bet it's back in the other room. I have high hopes.
High hopes for a living.
I believe that's Fox's token.
All right.
Roll me investigation, Rain, if you're going to be searching that room.
Okay.
Uh,
18.
you search the room. You kind of start pulling out some of the drawers. You look under the bed. You start looking through the bookcase to see if there's like maybe a secret room or something. And unfortunately, you don't find any white ball.
No, you can't go out there.
What are the rest of you
Alright.
doing?
Hey,
I'm gonna just kind of walk into the room that everybody else is in and see if I can just start looking. See if I can find out. She said that usually was by on the shield, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what she said.
She said that the shield typically held 4 balls, and then they would put a white ball in her hand.
Okay. Does the shield have any balls on it right now?
No.
No.
So we gotta
Okay.
find 5 balls.
Question.
Answer.
Can I see if the slots for these balls have any leftover magical residue that I could basically find a path towards the other ones?
No, unfortunately.
Okay. So they are
Can I check
non-magical
this-
items.
These are rather innate unless given a catalyst. Let me put it like that.
Okay.
So can I go ahead and check like to see how much dust is on these like holes? Because you said the hand
Not
had
much
no
at
dust
all.
on it.
They don't have much dust at all.
Okay, so it was recently used, compared to everything else in this fucking room.
Well, we did bypass 2 other rooms on the way through that we probably are going to have to check.
Let's try to avoid the blooded one for this one.
So hold
You
on,
know-
hold on, hold on. Let me make a quick statement here. We're searching for 3 items, all of which are needed to probably open this wall that whoever's on the other side already knows that we are here.
Technically, it would be 5.
I just said that earlier. I've had to find 5 balls.
Oh, 5 balls. My bad. On our way here, we passed 3 doors. One with blood leading to the right, one to the left that the scent didn't go into, and an illusionary wall that had an old stench in it.
Yes.
If I were a cultist, I would hide most of the keys behind a wall that a normal person wouldn't be able to perceive. And considering
some of the things I saw in the other room, I would assume that a lot of these cultists are amateurs except for their leader. Therefore, the leader is probably the one who set things up.
That sounds entirely plausible.
So I propose that there's two options to this. Either A, there are 5 individuals all holding a key, which I doubt because there's magic flowing into that room. Or they have all been placed somewhere together.
Hmm.
I think we should just kind of go check that area with the illusionary wall first.
Right. That is probably one of the better ideas. Because if it were me, that's where I would put it. I'm starting to think if I know dark magic or something and I just don't know it.
Don't give yourself too many props until we actually get the answer right.
And it could also be the fact that your master had given you a lot of teachings about dark magic without telling you it was dark magic. That way you weren't,
Probably.
so that way you weren't suspicious about the teachings.
That may be so. In fact, I don't even know if my master knew about these cultists. Probably not.
All right.
So
Oh
are we
god,
all in
check the other
agreement?
room. I didn't find anything.
Okay. So I guess we're all in agreement of checking the illusionary wall.
Yes.
Yep.
Very well.
Okay.
Glausen,
Yeah.
I know you want to cut yourself and bleed on the statue, but I don't think that's a good idea considering there is no blood near the statue. However, we're going to need your strength.
Be careful, the
And you,
Maddie's outside.
on top of that, you're the only one who actually poked their head through the illusionary wall. What did you see?
There was a sarcophagus and 2 side pathways there.
A sarcophagus and 2 side pathways.
And it smelled awful.
Burial ground, maybe.
I get the feeling that whatever is in that sarcophagus is the thing that we do not want to be facing. So if we go in there, I would recommend we do not go near it.
Very well. In that case, I'm going to do a thing that may require a little bit. Well, no, I can't
No,
because
you're
I'm
fine.
holding up this concentration.
Nervous, you
Y'all-
go up to the
y'all lead the
illusionary.
way.
You go up to the illusionary wall. Do you just walk in?
No, I'm just standing here waiting for everybody else to gather.
Come
Alright, who
forth,
needs-
my D&D children. Come forth.
No, Addison, do not.
No, while we're waiting her, she seemed to know a lot about alchemy too.
What is Addison doing?
Whatever it was bad enough that she had to take her headset off and
Mute herself.
chase after her.
Yeah. Okay. So as you guys go up to the illusionary wall, you kind of all just kind of look at each other. You ready to go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slowly step in.
Where's the
Okay,
kid?
you find the same marble patterned floor. The room is significantly brighter. At the very end, you see a sarcophagus that looks definitely worn and torn and crumbling at the base and the lid. The stench.
What did Addison do?
the stench alone is near nauseating. But you quickly get used to it. It's almost like opening a jar that's been closed for a long time. And the magic in this room, even though you can't see it, feels constricting. Nolga, as you look in, you see the two lights are definitely ancient magic that you haven't seen before, to your left and to your right. And in the end, you see the sarcophagus, and the sarcophagus it's glowing in a sickly green energy, and you can see wisps of pure dark magic leaving the cracks and crevices of this sarcophagus.
What do you see, Nolga?
I just kind of hold my hand up so that everyone just kind of stops.
I have the worst feeling about that sarcophagus. There is dark magic just leaking from it.
It just feels wrong.
So maybe on a last ditch effort, if we have to get close to that sarcophagus, otherwise don't.
What do y'all think?
Al, I want you to roll me perception. And Zane, I want you to roll me a will save.
A will save?
A wisdom saving throw. Al, I would say from your current position where you're standing, you can just barely see the corner and the edges of two chests in that same sarcophagus room.
There's two chests, it looks like, up above. It's just ahead of us here.
Nolga.
Mm-hmm.
Nolga.
Come on, man. I'm already, like, being blinded by magic. What else are you about to do to me?
Oh.
Nolga.
What the fuck did you do?
It's not what I did. So as you see the sarcophagus, you see this pure dark energy slowly starting to rise from the sarcophagus. And in the back of your mind, you feel a gnawing presence. Oh, magically inclined young one. Come forward. Do not be afraid. You see more than the rest. You seek answers to questions yet told to you. Come forward, young dragonling. I see you for what you truly are. And then your mind is propelled back to yourself, and the voice dissipates.
Welcome back.
That's never a good sign.
Everything all right in there?
No. Nothing is all right.
Also, why? Jack, bring the kid over here. I can't fucking move him.
I'm just leaving the kid over there because it's a source that doesn't need micromanaging.
What's going on, Nolga?
Nolga.
I It's calling for me.
Well, then go to it.
No.
What are the worst advice ever?
It called me a dragonling.
Well, you are a kobold.
Wait.
I don't understand, but
I mean,
whatever it is, it wants me.
Aren't you a lucky bachelor?
I'm proposing
Already? Damn, that was fast.
that you guys grab the chests while I deal with what's in front of us. Because clearly
Sure
it
you
wants to
can
speak
handle
to
it?
me.
Noga,
Yes.
before we approach that sarcophagi, is there anything else we could possibly search ahead?
I'm going to look for any arcane traps, hazards, or anything of the sort. Jack?
You roll investigation.
Squiggly, squiggaloo, I make my token disappear. No, I don't know how that keeps happening, but it's still there. Is that investigation?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn, I'm just not having good luck today.
It looks relatively safe.
All right, so I'm gonna slowly start pushing forward then.
I will follow closely behind.
And
I
that's
don't like this.
okay. So as you guys get up to the sarcophagus, you see two chests, one to your left and one to your right. Both looking rather new, to be honest. Both latched. They're not magical in any form or nature from what you're able to see. The sarcophagus, however, the closer you get, your fur starts to stand to no end. Whatever is here, whatever has died here, whatever remnants is here, Irvis, you don't want to be here, and you know that you were poorly outmatched for whatever the fuck it is. You feel the same terror and fear of when your homeland got overran. You should not be here.
Let's get this over with and get the hell out of here. So I'm gonna approach the chest over here and open it.
I'll take the chest on the other side.
I'll just
I'm just
stand.
gonna hold back. Just keep an eye on everything from a safe distance.
I'm just gonna keep my guard up, just staring at the sarcophagus, but not approaching it.
You keep staring at it, and you feel that presence. I actually want you to roll me perception.
Perception?
Perception.
With advantage because of magical sight, or no?
No, but you'll get advantage for another reason.
That scares me more than anything. So do I have advantage or no?
You do.
Oh dear. Damn. It is not my day.
You could have sworn that you saw it shake a little bit. You could have sworn that you heard something move inside.
Guys, hurry up.
You start to see a little bit of an eye peek through on one of the cracks.
I just hold my blade up with two hands, just like, hurry up.
Well, I've already opened up my chest.
Okay, so you both open up your chests. You find Irvis, for yours. You find a bunch of gold, a bag's worth, which is about like 20 gold pieces. And then Glosson, you open up yours and you find on a pillow a white glowing orb.
Is it solid? Can I touch it and pick it up?
Yeah, you touch it up. It's actually fairly light, believe it or not. It's like lighter than a feather.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and like tuck it into one of my pockets. Ready for the other room.
I grabbed the gold and Echo said, "Great, we got what we came here for. Let's get out of here."
Just very quickly, can I investigate the rest of the chest? Because if the white one is there, the other ones might be there as well.
There, you go to lift up the pillow and there's nothing there. It's just a wooden chest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and start backing up, but watching like the hallway, just getting
Nolga,
off
roll
of
me
the
a will
magical
save.
tiles.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, you mean a wisdom?
Yeah, a will save. Okay. You start to feel that omnipresence running up your spine as if very, I want to say sensually, but maliciously, dragging a claw up the middle of your back, up to the nape of your neck. But you're able to pull away from it.
Sexy.
I just kind of who's closest to me right now?
Well, I'm directly behind you.
I just kick Irvis, and I'm just like, get going.
Glosson, with your lovely, beautiful sight, you see a long purple line slowly dragging up the back of their armor. Irvis, you see this as well. And then it just fades away.
And
that's not good.
At that note, I grab them both and I drag them back down the hallway. I'm done being here, and they're coming with me.
Guys, before you go any further, I saw something and it was touching you both. Don't go near our other party members.
Don't go near the other party members. That's like the best ominous
Well, then-
warning I've ever heard.
Well, then move them back, because we're leaving this area. Now.
What happened to my child token? Why do my tokens keep disappearing?
It's right there.
Sounds like a personal issue, Jeff.
Where? Where's
It's-
right there?
Someone else is on top of the child.
Oh, okay. I was so
Hey,
concerned.
hey. We're not Minecraft YouTubers. No, don't do that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh
great.
my god.
So as you guys go back through the illusionary wall, you should be fine. Pull you out here. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
You start to feel that presence drastically fade away from you. All of you.
Nolga's just gonna drop to the ground, panting and shaking.
Nolga, are you okay?
Moss, are you stuck in the wall?
I'm just gonna jokingly say, man, was that good, huh?
I am not okay.
She's an adult. She can eat in the living room because she won't make a mess. Kids eat in the kitchen.
Moss, are you stuck in the wall?
No, I'm standing there so I can see everybody because I get paranoid if I can't.
Can you rotate? Are you having trouble rotating?
No, it's just they are somehow always never standing all in my field of vision at the same time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay,
So
look,
I'm just-
if FOV is going to be an issue, I can increase y'all's FOV just a little bit more next time.
Please.
I'll increase the FOV because currently it's 135 degrees. I'll increase it to 150.
still not okay. But we got one of the keys, right? Please
Yeah.
tell me that's what we got.
We got
Yeah,
we
I've
got
got
the
it.
white orb, from what I've seen.
Great. Fantastic. We're not going back in there. And nothing you say or do can make me go back in there for any fucking reason. Let's go to the other door now, before I lose my mind.
Agreed.
Leaving so soon.
We're hurrying now.
Okay.
I started
So
to
we're
think
going
whatever
to-
this is at the house for Olga.
Should we not try and put the orb in the thing and see what it does?
We need the other.
Let's
We need the other
Beat the rest of them.
orbs as
let's
well.
gather everything else first before we just start putting things in places.
They did
Okay.
say that they only put the white orb in the hand.
But there's orbs in the shield before they
Yeah.
put the white orb in the hand. And
Yeah, we can
if there's
just
no
ask the
orbs
kid.
in the shield,
But isn't it at least worth seeing if it works?
If we
And
try
if we get
earlier,
it wrong,
it's
what happens?
Okay, look. They bring up a good point. Because what if the other 3 orbs are used for something entirely different?
We can give it a try.
It's 4 orbs.
Or other 4 orbs?
Man,
We
he
understand-
really fucked you up with that talk, didn't he?
The B in math.
Look, I'm trying to hold concentration for detect magic. My brain just got messed with. I'm not okay. Let's just put the orb on the thing and see what happens.
You are shaking it. That's a lot of excuses.
Okay,
Huh.
everyone go
boy.
follow Glausen. I'll drag the child up there.
Meow. Boop.
Run.
Don't worry, Nolga. I got you. I'll drag you up there. You're fucking battered to all hell and back, apparently.
Yeah, you know what?
You having a bad time, my guy.
It doesn't help that I'm actually shaking from the energy drink.
That helps so much.
Immersion!
Immersion.
Hey Jack,
Yes.
I think if Zane tried to like actually move his piece up there, it would just go poof again. You would just hear the sound poof.
Just it's just not even a poof, just like the Nintendo Switch click. Just and he's gone.
All you see is a dust of smoke.
Okay. Glasson, would you do the honors?
He slowly walks forward, like almost cautiously, and holds the orb in both hands as he puts it down gently on the outstretched hand.
One second. Okay. So, you go to put the orb on the hand. As you start to slowly put the orb on the hand, you start to feel the orb tugging and tugging and tugging, and suddenly just rips itself from your grip and slams itself into the palmed hand. The orb starts to glow as you see a white light go from the palm of the hand up the arm to the face and into the eyes. The eyes start glowing softly, and the arm starts moving to the side, almost as if the statue has come alive. And then the door starts to glow, and it starts to slowly creak open.
Let's go.
I am going to pause that right there.
I don't like this.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys look in, you see in front of you, in this giant ornate room, 4 columns, one in each corner, and in the middle of it, you see a giant offering table draped over with a single book, and in front of it, a red cloaked figure who looks back at you with the same cultist mask that you see the other cultists have looked at. And beyond that, you see 4 different colored orbs, and a little bit beyond that, you see the small boy currently unconscious on the ground. He doesn't seem harmed, he's just unconscious, still very malnutritioned. You see 3 different glowing sigils spread across the room, a red, blue, and a green. Nolga, as you are currently seeing this, you see the 4 balls glowing very brightly. The red orb pouring its energy into the red sigil, the blue pouring its energy into the blue sigil, and the green into the green. You see the yellow one absorbing the dark energy coming through the wall. And the book on the table in front of the cultist giving off that same deep, dark, arcane energy as the sarcophagus did. The cultist stands there in front of you guys and looks back. Damn it! Thought I had a little bit more time. Fuck. Well, too late now, I guess. And he snaps his fingers. And as this happens, as I tab out, boot, badoot, no, and then badoot, doot, doot.
Oh shit.
8 ghostly figures start coming out of the walls. One of which coming from each statue. 2 closing in behind you, behind the small girl. 4 in the big room, and at the very end of the big room, just beyond the blue sigil, you see a cloaked, blue, ghostly visage of what seems to be a lesser Grim Reaper of some kind. I want everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
How do I roll for initiative?
So what you're going to do is you're going to click your character icon, and 6 symbols should pop up
I
on
rolled
both
a
sides.
22!
You're going to roll the one, you're going to click the combat shield, or you're going to go to your character sheet and click initiative and roll it that way.
Damn, this is just not my day for rolls.
Apparently not.
I rolled a 22!
Ow.
There we go, and now we're going to, I believe I got this correctly here, roll NPCs.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh, one of them was a nat 20.
Thank God it didn't beat me.
I am turning and leaving.
Here you go, Eris, I'll roll for you. This is a big deal.
Whoa.
There you go. Rolled for Eris because she was not in yet. Here we go.
Hi, Flopsy. Thank you for the subscription.
Did the child get added?
Scared the hell out of me.
I think the child's still outside by me.
I rolled a 22.
There you go. that commoner, and then this child. Okay. And with that, we're going to take a 15-minute break. So everybody can go use bathrooms or whatever.
Can you
Cool,
turn
cool.
that down,
Okay.
please?
We're back.
Okay. We are going to take our 15. I really need to pee.
Give me a second.
You and me both. Let me know when you're out.
Faith is, Liz is in the way. Right now she's in the middle. So right now she's.
Yo,
DJ, come and eat your chips.
I got big legs.
You guys want to get a break?
No, just do whatever.
I didn't know because my
Yeah, we'll take her.
what causes sensitive teeth. Did you know the
Oh, that could have been bad. Now where the fuck is it?
Hey Jack,
What's up?
did you see the TikTok I sent you?
I
Why the
am
purple wave
back.
Humvee on?
Yes. All right, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Yeti. Good to meet you.
Hi, Yeti. It's just your shadow here.
Lies. Shadows don't talk.
The darkness speaks to you. It says
They don't,
hello.
they don't talk, they whisper.
All right, roll call. Who's all here?
Bah.
Bah, humbug.
I
I'm here.
am alive.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Not for much longer, apparently.
Present.
Present is the
Here
Christmas
and-
party?
Here and only half asleep.
Are you able to do some jumping jacks to get your blood pumping?
I have no will to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and enjoy my Rice Krispie treat, and you can't stop me.
I can stop you in one way.
I fucking dare you. This
I
was the
haven't
last
had
time
I haven't had a Rice Krispie treat in like a year. Can I please have that?
I
wolf?
don't fucking care. It was the last one
Fine.
in the packet.
Did you know?
My
Did you know
sister
the
ate
lore
the other
behind?
3. It's mine.
Did you know the lore behind Rice Krispie treats was actually that was their kids?
What?
I'm gonna ignore the fact you said that. So Moss, your sister stole the other ones. How does this make you feel?
Like I want to punch her in the face and break her nose in.
But how does it make you feel knowing that you're eating elf kids?
Look,
Seahorses do
look,
it
this
all the
ain't
time.
this ain't Keebler's.
Blah, blah, blah,
We all
blah.
know when the worker in Keebler falls in, they just go, well, extra flavor.
Wait, so is
Oh.
everyone here?
Yeah.
Fox
So-
and Zane are both still
Well-
muted, and you're saying that everyone's here.
I'm not looking
I
at
was
this
just
guy.
about to say, I see 2 muted people still.
I'm here.
Okay,
It's
well
not-
then we're just waiting on Eris.
I think Fox is here. I think they just muted themselves because the noise around them.
Let's wait to be sure.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Abba.
Message. Hey, if you're here, message in the chat.
They did say they were having a bunch of headset issues earlier, so give me like 1 sec. I'll go check on them.
Okay. I have my priorities. While taking break, I figured out my turn.
My keyboard is starting to look like a very comfy pillow.
Oh. Hey Moss,
Yeah.
do you want some good news?
I don't know. How good is it?
It's very good news for me.
Okay, hit me with it.
Guys, Drax said he's about to kill us all.
Well, that's expected. But no,
Moss-
the
Moss says they're about to kill you all as well. Let Davina talk.
Okay, I'm back.
no, the good news is that Jack was kind enough to fill up a cup of water, and he gave me the last grape flavor packet.
Oh, that's cute.
Taxi?
Yeah?
You said Jack plans on killing us all, and he gives you a great packet and water.
Yeah.
You know, something about a Christian book, grape was the flavor of said specific drink, which was supposed to be the blood.
The blood of Christ. Great Kool-Aid.
Maybe he was telling you
The only
something.
thing you're missing
Davina.
is bread.
Well, yeah.
You're
but
halfway
see,
there.
It's fine. Do you know
Living on a
why?
prayer.
I like the
It-
bread as your caricature.
Well, he gave me chips too, and that is, technically.
Okay, he just gave you your last meal. How do you feel?
Well, see, here's the thing. It's not the last meal, because at the last meal, Judas kissed Jesus on the cheek to signify that that's the guy they should kill. Jack did no such thing, therefore I'm safe.
No, but Urvis can kiss you.
I like it.
All right. So
Are we ready?
Zane's
No.
muted too.
Ready!
Zane's
I'm
being
here.
muted.
I'm here.
Hi here, I'm Moss.
Okay. Let me finish chewing real quick.
Moss, look, a natural element. So am I, Shadow.
The
So-
other day, Zane was yelling at me for causing his allergies.
Alright.
Okay, so as the ghosts start emerging from the walls and such, the cultist leader kind of looks over at you guys, and then looks at the ghosts. I need the other two alive.
The other two, huh?
Yep. And
He needs the kids alive.
Rain, you are starting us off. Eris, you are coming up, so make sure you plan what it is you would like to do.
Let me make it the rest of the way in the room first.
You're the one who wanted to kick the door earlier. You alerted him to your presence.
So, we're dealing with Ghost, and we have a cultist. The cultist summoned Ghost. You know what? That cultist is still doing his ritual. I don't very much appreciate that.
Right? He doesn't think that we're worth stopping his thing, so.
You know what? I'm gonna use Vortex Warp on the cultist.
What does it save on that again? Put it in the chat.
I am. I'm trying to do the target and everything too. I remember how. Add it down.
Okay. He will roll a Constitution saving throw. He passes. So you go
With
to
flying colors.
So you go to swirl your hands together and try and teleport him like you did the one from earlier. And he looks at it and just throws his hands to the sides and your spell dissipates. As mana starts to wrap around him like a cocoon.
Ghost, come here. Talking to the dog. Ghost, come here.
I can pull him in my room real quick if you want.
I'm just, because the kids are going outside without the adult, I'm just trying to grab him.
Gotcha.
So that way, yeah.
Yep. Is that the end of your turn?
You know what? I'm gonna focus on this cultist. I don't like the fact he's still continuing his ritual. I'm gonna use my feline agility and close the gap.
Okay, feature. I believe all that does is just give you extra movement.
Yeah, it gets me closer.
You can double your movement speed until the end of your turn once you've used this trait, but you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns. Okay. So you're just going to bum rush him. So your normal speed is 30. You can go up to 60 feet. Where are you going?
I'm getting there.
Do, 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 do.
Not right there.
Okay.
I want to close the gap, but I want to keep at a safe distance.
Okay. Eris, keep in mind your turn is coming up.
I know.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now Indentured Servant's turn. He just kind of bellows in the wind. So, receiving his order, he just slides all the way up to Noga and Alicia. And he is going to... Let's see. What is this? Okay. Withering Touch. He's going to attack Alicia.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Bolt attack. Is a 13 hit.
Damn it, that's the wrong. Ah! No.
No.
Alright, so it misses. It goes up to you and tries to, like, slice across you, but just given the fact that the corridor is so tiny, it's not able to make any contact.
See, Fox, unlike some casters, I can take a hit.
You'd have to get a hit
Please
to take
don't
a hit.
test that. My AC only goes so high.
Great. Now it's time for this indentured servant. This one's going to slide all the way up to Glauson.
Fuck you.
And it's also going to make a withering attack. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
God, you have a fucking 20 AC. So it goes to slice up against you, and you pull out your shield, and you just kind of push it the fuck off.
I bash it with my shield as hard as I possibly fucking can.
Okay. Eris, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Guiding Bolt at the cultist that's doing the ritual, please. I would like to use a second level slot. That gives me if it hits an extra.
So what you're going to do is you're going to click the spell icon. It'll ask you what level you want to cast it at. You're going to select the level and then hit cast.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was already ready for that.
I'm just making sure because you weren't here for last session. I'm just making sure. Now click attack.
Okay. And then normal, right?
Yes. You rolled a 7 to hit. Unfortunately, that does miss.
Damn.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Indentured servant. He's going to take his action to haste himself. That is, oh god. Meow. That's where he's going to have to stop. Now it's time for the Deathlock. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, if I'm correct, these are innate abilities that it has, right? Okay, it is going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Stop.
His AC becomes 13 plus his Dex.
Get down.
So that is 15. And it is going to move. How much movement does it have again? 30? 30 feet. Right over the unconscious child. Okay. Irvis, it is now your turn. Glosson, you're on deck.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't give you much warning. I completely escaped my mind for a second.
Oh, it's okay. I knew, and I planned.
Oh,
yes, because you can look at the combat register so you can see who's when.
Yes.
You mean to tell me that this combat tracker tracks combat?
Right? You'd be surprised how many people actually don't know it exists.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, does casting a spell actually count as an action too, or no?
Yes.
It does, okay.
Unless the spell states otherwise.
Yes, like Thunderous Smite does.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my rapier and attack the shadow here.
Okay,
front of
roll
me.
to attack. $21 definitely hits. Roll for damage. Okay, 9 damage. If I'm correct, rapier is piercing damage.
Yes.
Indentured Spirit has resistance. So that's going to be 5 damage in total. Up 4
And then
damage. There we go.
And from there, I'm gonna move off
Okay.
here.
As you do
And then-
leave, as you
Mhm.
do leave his attack radius, he does get an attack of opportunity on you. Because you are leaving within its 5 feet of combat area, just so you are aware.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
Okay. You take 5 points of necrotic damage. I got you. I can apply it. Apply damage. There you go. As his withered claws just rake across your chest. You can feel the life just kind of pulled out of you some. Okay. Is that the end
And
of your
that's yep, that's gonna end my turn.
turn? Okay. Glausen, it's your turn.
Okay. So. Okay. Okay. I am going to cast Thunderous Smite using one of my spell slots. And that means that the next melee attack that I do does an extra 2d6 thunder damage.
Throw that in chat for me, please.
Just
Thunder
in the Discord
Smite.
server. Thunderous Smite. I can send you the link to the page. I'm looking at it.
You
should
also
be
have
able
it on
to
your
see
character
in
sheet.
spell list.
That's
if
true.
if you go to your spells and I think it's double click it, right? Or is it just
If you
click
go to the book, you have to click it once, and then you just choose what level you're casting it at.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
And then the cultist that is directly in front of me. I am
This
just
is a spirit.
gonna smack him anyway.
Smack this smack. Don't come back.
Okay.
And I'm
Roll
gonna.
to hit with your main weapon.
I think that's my rapier.
Fuck.
Okay, and then. I actually targeted the guy this time. Look at me go.
Right.
Okay. And then I just.
Oh!
That is a nat 20.
Oh!
That is
Oh.
crit plus roll damage.
God. Okay,
Good
so
job.
here's how I do my damage. Just so you
Y'all
are
were
aware.
arguing with this person earlier?
Yes.
So this is how I do crit damage. It's double whatever. It's double all dice. All dice in this damage is doubled. You
Okay.
don't roll more than once. You just roll normal, and then you double whatever you get. So what I want you to do is I want you to roll damage for the rapier first, and make sure it's just normal.
Okay. That is a 7.
So that's 24 damage. That is technically magical because it's backed by your Thunderous Smite. So we're going to do that damage first.
Jack,
It is-
did you do the math there right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because your crit with the weapon does double that as well.
Okay.
This is where any additives doesn't. Because now we're doing the damage with your Thunderous Smite. Go do normal damage with Thunderous Smite.
And then
Okay.
that is an extra 8.
That is an extra 16.
Jesus.
So, yeah. Boom. This bitch is dead.
I didn't know it would do that, I promise.
So, the fact that you imbued your weapon with Thunderous Smite, how do you want to kill it? That's a better question. How do you
We're all
describe
going to hear
it?
this shit, by the way. That's 300 feet.
Oh yeah, this is
That's
definitely
fucking
loud.
loud.
This is definitely loud.
Sorry, Nolga.
Poor Nolga!
Wait, wouldn't it be poor anybody who has like really sensitive hearing?
Yeah, and you're
Besides
standing
this
right
logo.
next to it.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Two of us
Ow,
are
your
canines.
Wait, I'm a feline. My ears.
I'll go
fucking
K9, so I'm a
nice.
K10. Let's go.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Yeti.
Ghost, come here. Give me that. Give me that.
I draw my rapier back and then stab it straight through his stomach, and I kind of laugh a little as the thunder like rings out and kills him.
As you do, it throws itself a little back and you're like, and then it just dissipates in midair, and it is now dead.
Bye bye.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, I used my bonus action.
Okay, great.
I think.
Yep. Do you want to move anywhere?
Oh yeah, now he still can move. That's right.
Oh.
Go towards the other guy. I think the three of us back here got the last guy, the last ghost.
The last ghost?
I don't know, whatever the fuck this is over here.
Turn around.
What the fuck? Okay, fair enough.
When Yeti doesn't pay attention.
Right.
Well, I'm sorry. I fucking feel the bitch is a bitch.
We knew Yeti didn't pay attention when they threatened a child without checking to see who it was first.
There we go.
Oh yeah, because my character definitely knew that it was a
About
13.
an adult.
I'm done with this
he's
fucking
young.
conversation already.
You know we're just messing with you, Yeti. You know that. You know we love
It was-
you.
I'm just young to backseat and cloaked. Yes, I'm a small figure, but you didn't have to yell so loud.
Okay. Are you guys that was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, I moved a little bit.
Okay,
I just want to point out that one attack did 40 damage. 4-0.
You're welcome. Okay. Time to go to this indentured servant. All the way up here. Fantastic. Seeing that you have promptly left and dissipated its friend, it's going to go attack Alicia. You are now considered flanked. So all of your attack rolls are at disadvantage, and its attack rolls are at advantage.
Where is Alicia?
Behind you,
Oh,
probably.
they're over there.
Yeah.
Well, have fun with that.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
I rolled double 11s.
I think you should get another roll just for the sheer luck of rolling 2 11s.
Silent 2.0.
Shut the fuck up! I swear to fucking God, I will kill you where you stand.
Don't worry, guys. I'll carry.
Yeti,
I have
he's
a-
going to
I know it's
attack
not my
you.
turn. But I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
How far away am I from the cultist guy?
You can measure it out. Yeti, does a 16 hit?
It does.
You are 30 feet away.
Okay, cool.
So 16 hits?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Normal damage. You take 6 points of necrotic damage. I will apply that for you. Apply damage. You feel the life just kind of sap at you as you feel its claw sink into your shoulder just over your shield.
Okay.
Okay, it is now your turn. Nolga, you're on deck.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. I check my spells real quick.
Noga,
Yes.
right?
Wait, the
Wait, hang on. DM said Noga, but it's Luriel.
The reel is up, I think is up, and Nogla is on deck.
Ah.
So they're up next.
Yeah, inflict wounds works on ghost, right?
One more time.
Inflict wounds. That will work on a ghost or no?
It is considered magical.
All right. I'm just gonna while he's grabbing my shoulder, I'm gonna grab his hand and just inflict wounds.
You have to make a melee attack. Read the spell.
Fine, I fucking punch. I mean, I guess it can be like a sword attack too, right?
You can attack him with your rapier or whatever you have.
Yeah, I just swing the long sword and at it, or
Okay.
stab it with it.
Put it in the chat, please.
Oh yeah, how do I do? I have to.
Click the icon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Make a melee spell attack with the creature you hit. So roll to attack, click its attack.
Do normal. Oh shit.
Okay. 7 unfortunately does not hit.
Oof.
So you go to hit him, but you just barely manage to nick his cape as his incorporeal body just kind of dances in the air. The child. Actually, hang on. Is that the end of your turn?
Wait, because I believe I can cast Sanctuary. We already cast the Sanctuary on the child, right?
On the female child, not the male child.
Okay, that's why I can only reach the female one anyways. Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Well, you've already used your action anyways. You wouldn't be able to cast it because I don't think it's a bonus action.
Sanctuary, yes.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. It's going to use a dash action to get up there. There we go. Nolga!
Yes.
It is now your turn.
So the one closest to me, right next to Alicia,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to strike that one with my sword. So
Okay.
unfortunately, I'm still holding detect magic at this time.
That's fine. Keep in mind, you can cast spells, you just can't cast anything that has concentration.
In fact, okay, in that case, let me check this real quick. That takes concentration. That takes an action, and I did not preload my sword. So, can I now I gotta look. Hold on.
It's amazing what one piece of information can do to a person's plan. I'm proud about that.
That takes a whole action. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and strike at it with my sword because my attacks are innately magical.
Are they?
Yes. Because of my Witch Hunter subclass.
Where?
Hunter of the Unnatural. At 3rd level, your weapon attacks are considered magical. In addition, when you hit an aberration, fiend, monstrosity, or undead with a weapon attack, the target takes an additional 1d4 radiant damage.
Fuck! I forgot about that.
Oh, well,
I forgot about that. Okay, cool.
perfect for you.
So keep in mind, you get to do an extra 1d4. I think, what was it, 1d4? 1d4.
1d4 radiant.
Yeah, you get to do an additional 1d4. So make a melee attack, my guy.
And since it's a spirit, that's technically considered an aberration.
It is undead.
Or undead. Well, technically both. Regardless, where is my sword? Please?
Just click
No.
attack.
Attack. Please? 16?
16. That hits.
Sword damage?
Sword damage plus 1d4.
So that's a 7, and I have to do... How do I do a 1d4?
/R
Slash R
space
1d4.
1d4.
/R space 1d4. Damn.
Hey man, it's extra damage.
It's extra damage, so that's 8 damage.
That's fucking. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about that. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, great.
I am a witch hunter! This is my job!
Harold,
Alicia,
is that you?
sweet Alicia, it is now your turn. Wait, hang on, Nolga, is that all that you want to do?
Let me check my bonus actions real quick, because that took up my action. Man, I do not have a lot of bonus actions, do I? What about this? Actually, hang on. We'll save that. Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right. So my go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rain, know that your turn's coming up.
So, looking at the one that Nolga just attacked, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh.
Okay, can I target yet, or is it still not gonna let me do that?
Right click it.
Right click it?
Yeah, right click it.
I right clicked it and it is not doing anything.
It's fine. Okay. Just make your. Oh, it has to make a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 1d necrotic damage. If it's missing any hit points, it takes 1d12 instead. Okay, cool. Wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that is a dirty 20.
Yikes.
Well thought out, though.
Yeah, I tried. Let's see. So that was my action. Okay, for my bonus action, I am going to cast... Wait, how many spell slots do I have?
You should have 3 if you haven't killed anything.
Well, if I haven't cast anything.
Oop. Ignore that.
You
Did not mean
casted
to do
Hex
that.
last round, if you recall.
So I've cast Hex,
I will
Toll the Dead.
I will say that you still have Hex up and running.
Oh, but Toll the Dead is
Yeah.
a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, I will say that you have Hex up and running still. So as a bonus action, you can attach it to somebody if you wanted.
Then yes, I'm going to attach it to the one in front of me here. No, yeah, the one in front.
Okay, cool. I don't think there's a Hex icon, but I can curse him. Okay. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, so until spell ends, I deal an extra d6 necrotic if I hit him, and I'm choosing strength for his text ability. So
Okay.
he has disadvantage on any ability check made with strength.
Keep in mind that doesn't count towards saving throws or attacks.
Right, it's ability checks.
Yep. Okay. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Small human child sees the two ghosts. Sees the two ghosts come out, balls up into a ball, sees the ghosts just go right by him, and runs away. Back into the old room.
She said she wouldn't freak out. She lied to us.
It's a fucking child. Also, these are not cultists, these are ghosts.
I told you she'd
This is
overreact.
true. She said she wouldn't freak out if she seen the cultists again. She never said anything about ghosts.
I'ma be
Ghost!
I could face down cultists all day, but if I was a 7-year-old child and I saw ghosts, I'd panic too.
Right behind you.
Leslie said ghosts are surrounding her brother, who's unconscious.
As a
Fuck her
7-year-old
brother, let him
child,
kill him.
I'd see a ghost, and the first thing that would pop in my mind is Wraith, and is like, no touchy, and just start running.
This indentured spirit is going to try and make a slap at you, and because you are flanked, it is considered at advantage.
Okay.
That is disadvantage. We want advantage. Nat 20.
Damn.
Fuck.
Okay. So
It seems too complete at this game.
so that's going to be 18 points of damage necrotic to you.
Oof.
As you
Guys.
feel all of your life just get sapped from you as this indentured spirit comes up behind you and shoves its hand into your back and starts pulling out what seems to be the essence of your heart. Al, you see this as you see his fur start to go from black to gray. That is the end of the turn. And now it's this kid's turn as he lays unconscious on the ground. Rain, it is now your turn.
I can't take another hit like this, guys.
Oh yeah, you are now profusely coughing up blood.
I'm using Vortex Warp on fucking self. I'm sorry. I can't take another hit.
Where are you gonna go?
Like, it is doing it now?
If he gets closer to, if he comes to me, I can use cure wounds because it's a touch action, and I can try to heal.
Can he just vortex for himself since he has another creature he can see?
Or I could also use healing. Would cure wounds or healing would help with this?
It's a healing spell, so yeah, it would.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure before. I
So
used up
normally I would say no. Oh, actually no. Yes, it says specifically you magically twist space around another creature you see within range, so you can't cast it on yourself. So you can't use Vortex Warp on yourself.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's not good. So I actually can't do that.
No, but I'll give you that spell slot back for you real quick, because I know it takes one.
Yeah.
That's why we have Misty Step.
Yeah. If only I had Misty Step.
Imagine not taking Misty Step.
Yeah,
Look,
literally. Imagine
I was
having
planning on
choice.
staying back. I didn't think I would get something this
You're the one that
close,
closed
okay?
the gap.
Yeah, you literally ran in by yourself.
I was getting away from the ones behind me and getting closer to the fucking cultists. I didn't expect to get fucking... Wait. Oh. Wait, where did that one come from?
He was
There were like 4 in the fucking room.
Yeah, they were all like over there. Not, I didn't see any of them over here. It's why I went over here.
There were like 4 in the big
he
room.
came out from
like
up here.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing? Your turn. What are you doing? You want to make an attack? Eris, keep in mind you're on deck.
I know.
Why did he even stay up there? Just be on the safe side.
You know what?
There it goes.
All right, Rain, what are we doing?
I'm doing that.
Oh, I love magic missile.
On who?
I'm the one that just hit me in the back, because fuck that one. Specifically.
Okay.
So just roll for damage as normal.
Yeah, roll damage 3 times. Oh, there we go. There we go. So just 12 magical damage to him.
So 3 times 4, and then did that add the +1 for each one?
It already adds it. No, it doesn't. It's actually 15. So damage, so... And then I will subtract another 3 from it, so... Whoop, that is not what I said do. Get back up there. You get back up there, you dirty whore. There we go. Okay. 15 points of damage. What else are you doing? You have your bonus action still left. I believe, yep, you still have your bonus action left.
You know what? I have no healing potions or anything on me.
But you still have your robe of useful items.
And you
Does
also
it only
have
take a bonus
healers.
action to use the patch?
What does it say?
Oh no, it takes a whole action to use the robe.
Okay.
If I want to detach one of the patches.
Okay. Well, you also have healers.
Wait, where
Does
are
it
you?
take
Rain?
actions or bonus actions to call for
Rain's
aid?
right next to you.
I'm carrying a healing potion. If that helps at all.
I would like some healing, yes.
You can give him the healing potion your next turn.
Will it take an action?
I would say it's an incidental, but considering the fact that you didn't have it ready to beforehand, you can't hand it over right now.
Okay, that's chill. You can have the potion on your next turn, Rain. No, on my next turn. If you're not dead by then.
Wow.
Nolga, as combat proceeds, you start to see those dark whispers coming from that book. Growing and growing, nearly touching the ceiling. Rain is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you about to say?
I said, where's Ollie? That was...
Where is Ollie indeed?
Anyways.
Okay, great. It is now this one's turn. He is now going to make a swipe it again at you, Alicia.
Why?
Because you did damage to him.
I did no such
You
thing.
hexed him.
That doesn't deal damage.
It's an 18 hit.
I want to say no.
Fantastic. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
Okay. Eris, it is now your turn.
I
Awesome.
yelp in pain.
So, so I would like to use Healing Word on Rain. That's gonna be level
What level do you want to cast it at? Level 1?
1. I said level 1.
Okay. So roll for healing. Okay, Rain, you receive 7 points of healing. You are now back at 10 HP. Congrats.
Woo! And then
It
my
still hurts, but thanks.
hey, I gotta do something. And then I'm gonna use my last spell slot, second level spell slot, I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
You can't. Is that an action or a bonus action?
I don't know.
Okay, that's an action. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you're good.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to have it, the starting point where the cultist is at.
So place measure template.
Hold on.
So about right there.
Okay. Get out of my way. Okay, so then I'm gonna hit damage and roll normal.
Well, he has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, well, I hit that
You're fine.
accidentally.
You're fine. You're fine. Let me check. Does he have advantage on? He does not. $18. Let's see. On a failed save, he takes 2d10 radiant damage. On a successful, he takes half as much. Okay, cool. Okay, so he only takes half damage, which would be half of that. Half damage.
So
He takes 3 damage. Now, is that a consistent thing? On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. Not bad.
I think that's unless concentration is broken.
Yeah, unless concentration's broken.
That's a very important thing to mention.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm good.
Irvis, you're on deck. Moss, prepared to be attacked.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
If you roll a nat 20, fine.
I roll a 19. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, great.
That'd be the first time ever, though. And you
That'd
did
be
5 damage.
5
Good job.
necrotic damage. Look, I'm willing to do it because I've yet to do any damage to Alicia. No, wait, I did! Yeah, finally! Let's go! It took me a second to realize what I just did. Let's go!
Congratulations, Jack. For the first time in a campaign, you managed to hurt me.
Fuck you. Fuck your mending.
Jack, the same goes for me, by the way.
The major difference being Jack tried all campaign last campaign to hit me and never could.
Oh my god. What was your...
It wasn't
not
my
getting
AC.
into it. We're not getting into it.
Long story short, I had an ability that let me just say no.
Uno reverse?
Yep.
Send me that build.
Oh, how far can I cast this away? Up to 60 feet? Bro. 60 feet? Oh. 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 Glosson, make me a
Jack.
wisdom saving throw.
If you do this, I will hate you forever. Do you understand me?
As your DM, I have no choice.
Wisdom, right?
Yes.
Come on, Carlson. Fuck.
Oh, you just barely failed. So this Deathlock swirls his hands into the air, and it makes a fist over at you, and it opens up its hands, and you feel your entire body freeze. You are now considered paralyzed.
Well, that's not good.
At the end
Fuck
of each,
you
at the
and
end
your
of,
whole person.
At the end of each of your turns, you are allowed to re-roll that wisdom saving throw. Any attack made against you is now at advantage. If I'm correct, because that's paralysis. You cannot move or speak. You are considered incapacitated. You automatically fail save and dex throws. Yeah, and it is considered a critical hit regardless, as long as they're within 5 feet of you.
So everything that hits is
Is
gonna
a
be like
crit.
an at 20. Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
Yep. And
That's
it's going to.
concentration, though, right?
It is concentration. Actually, is it?
Somebody do something about that,
It's
please.
it is concentration. Yes. Irvis, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil onto myself.
Okay. That's your action.
Yep. Not ready to use a bonus action at this time since I can't do anything else. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. You have protection of good and evil.
Is anything they do is going to be rolled at a disadvantage?
Yes. You have... You know what? I'm gonna just put this on you. Glausen, it is now your turn. Your turn is now over. Please roll your wisdom saving throw. Okay. You managed to break the magic shackles that are around your body. You are now free.
Good job.
If you do that again before my next turn, I am leaving and never coming back, okay?
Great.
Hey,
Alicia, time for you to be attacked.
But what? No.
You have me marked as incapacitated?
I couldn't find... They didn't have the shield thing for it. Does a 12 hit?
A 12?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm kind of speeding through this because this is a long battle session.
No, you're fine.
Let's see here. Glausen, he's going to move up here, and he's going to try to attack you, Glausen. How does that make you
If you
feel?
roll anything higher than an 18, again, I swear.
Does a 13
Fuck you when
hit?
you're 13! No!
Okay, great. It is now this one's turn, and it is going to attack you, L'Oreal.
Why does the combat tracker give me the option to block Irvis?
Does a 15 hit?
That's exactly my AC.
So it hits.
Yeah.
Time to roll damage.
Oop.
Does 8? You take 8 damage. 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Apply damage. There we go. It is now L'Oreal's turn. Nolga, you're coming up.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is I should have... Wait, did I not have that on it? So I did. Yeah. I do have it. Let's go ahead and use my unnatural stamina feat. Or feature. Which it's not on here, but I know I have it because I always have my medic class up.
You're missing on your unnatural stamina?
Yeah.
Why did you not tell me this sooner?
Guess I didn't notice till now.
Ah!
Well, pretty much, as a bonus action, I gain temporary hit points equal to double my medic level, plus half my wisdom level. Or that's it. So half my wisdom plus twice my medic level, and I regain
Give me 1
just
second.
after a short or long rest.
I'm trying to pull it up. Give me 1 sec.
That would be
Uh,
6.
where is it?
I should be on the bruiser.
Under Bruiser. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! This is Surgeon. No, I don't want Surgeon. Battle Medic. Here you are. Under Bruiser. Unnatural stamina. You are accustomed to long fights. You gain temporary HP double to your battle medic, which is going to be 6, plus half of your wisdom level for 1 minute.
My wisdom is 12, so it'll be 12 then, because 6 plus 6.
So yeah, so you gain 12 temp HP. I believe that's how that works there.
I don't like what's happening here.
You don't like how the music just changed?
No.
Alright, and then after that, I will try swinging my longsword at this abomination here.
Okay.
What if I got me?
Yep, roll to attack.
Alright.
You got a nat 20.
Oh, hi. Nice-o!
Okay,
Alright.
roll damage.
The dice are on our side.
Don't say that.
I'm the one that rolled that.
So,
Knock on wood.
4. I gotta have to roll 2 of these dice, right?
No, you just double it, so you do 12 damage. But considering it has resistance to non-magical damage, it's only 6 damage.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? I guess that's really all I can do.
At least you can do things.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. This one's going to move down here. And it's going to attack you again, Rain.
I am completely surrounded. I don't like this. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it doesn't. Thank God.
It just barely misses you.
No, my AC's 16. I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, you're good then.
Yeah, I
Fantastic.
have mage armor. My mage armor lasts for 8 hours. I'm pretty well set.
Okay, great. Nolga, your turn.
Okay. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna make an attack roll on the one next to me. Same one I attacked before. With my sword once again. Damn.
Just barely hits.
Oh, it hits!
That
yes!
just barely hits. Roll for damage.
Hold on.
Plus your 1d4.
Slash 1d slash R 1d4.
10 damage in total.
Is it dead?
Nope, but it is badly hurt.
Damn it!
Do you want to do anything else?
Can I move away without taking an attack of opportunity since they're focused on Alicia?
No. But you can risk it.
Is there any way that I could help try and like draw their attention to focus onto me to give them the chance?
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it, but I need you to roll me performance to be a distraction.
Okay.
Alicia, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to be a distraction for me.
Oh no.
I'm going to look down at myself like literally half dead here. Okay. Okay.
I'll come back, I promise.
And I am going to try and taunt the spirits.
Which one are you trying to taunt specifically?
The one that's like connected to both of us here. The one that would opportunity attack if he.
You win the contest. He is now fully focused on you. From being like looking directly at both of you, he has now turned his gaze towards you. What do you do to taunt him? Also,
I did
Zane, I
not
wouldn't
think this through.
Zane, I wouldn't recommend going in a straight line because you would be running right by another enemy.
I unfortunately have to.
Can't you go down and to the right instead of just straight to the right?
That would be 10. That would be 10. And that would be 15.
What is my movement?
30.
I have to make a beeline for it. To do what I'm about to do, I have to make a beeline for it.
Too bad I couldn't use the spell on.
I'm willing to make another check if I have to, but could I try and get them both to focus on me?
I'll say with that roll, hang on. I do need to know what it is you're going to say though. Because if you're going to do this, I actually need something really good.
I'm going to, ignoring the pain, very confidently, like, aggressively pat my injury. And I'm going to say, I've had worse from a bad dinner, come on!
I'll allow it. I will allow it. You are now in active distraction.
Nolga, I'm crying on the inside. This hurts so fucking bad. Make this worth it.
I will fucking try.
I am literally half dead.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to move to the spot.
Run.
I can't. Let me move. Let me move. Ah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bonus action, Dragon's Cry.
Oh. Put it in chat.
Where'd my dragon? Where'd my sheet go?
Enemies within 10 feet of you until the start of your next turn. You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of these enemies who could hear you. You can use this trait a number of equal times to your proficiency. Okay. Perfect. Now, let's see exactly what's within 10 feet of you. That's about everything. All 4 of them.
Oh, thank you.
You have advantage on all of them.
The praise be to Nolga.
Praise be to the tiny kobold.
If you look at where 3 out of the 4 of them are, you will see why I am praising him.
I know you are.
Help! Someone, please!
Distraction! Distraction! That's all I gotta say. Hey Al, how many more uses of the booming howl do you have? Didn't you use one last session?
I did use one last session, yep.
Okay, cool. I'm marking that off. Okay. Now. Is that the end of your turn?
The fucking receptionist back.
Just because of how smart of a move that is, I just want it to like have that effect of just, you know.
All I can hear is fucking Godzilla in the background. But you guys,
that was actually King Ghidorah, but yes.
You see this kobold run up and slide on his knees and throw his shield and his arms out to the side and scream at the top of his lungs, which you would expect to be like a fucking squeak or like a howl of some kind. But instead, which even catches you off guard, your chest starts to resonate and glow in the center, and this massive draconic roar starts reverberating off of all of the marble walls.
And now all my party members have advantage. And with that, because that was both my action, my movement, and my bonus action, that is all I can do. Alicia, you're up.
Toll in the dead.
Toll of the dead.
Toll of the dead.
Toll of the dead. On who?
The one that is badly injured, directly in front of me.
Fantastic. They need to roll a wisdom save. They fail.
Thank God.
Yeah!
They take damage.
Woo! Oh shit, to take 1d12 instead of a 1d8 instead.
It
they're
rolled a
already
1d8
damaged.
for some reason.
Did you do versatile?
I did not.
Oh, click it again and put injured in the...
11 necrotic damage. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Did I say go down? Did I say close the fucking door?
I did 11 damage and he got scared.
You do that and the bell rings and reverberates off the walls as you see his incorporealness very troubling to hold shape.
Davina, I don't think they're scared of you.
Probably not.
Great. It is now the commoner's turn.
Wait, I still have a bonus action, motherfucker.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What you
I
doing,
need
girl?
to figure out how many spell slots I have because I still haven't been able to find it.
Okay, so spell slots. On your spells,
If you look at
if you look at your pack magic, you see how it says second level at the very top right? It has 2 tabs and one of them's grayed out. That's how many spell slots you have.
What?
Look at your spell sheet. Scroll down to where it says pack magic second level. You see that, right?
Oh.
Those little tabs at the top is how many spell slots you have.
Okay. So, yeah, I am going to.
If she's not in here, she's not at the house, Addison.
I'm going to look this way, and I am going to cast Misty Step.
You're just gonna leave the reel. I see how it is.
I am half dead, and I am a caster.
She has poison.
It's alright, I'm used to it.
Alicia, I have faith in you. Look at me, sitting here at 10 health. Look at me.
I'm gonna go right the fuck over here.
Okay.
Because the only reason these 3 haven't.
You're just
killed me
injured.
yet
See,
is
I'm
like-
badly
Oh,
injured.
wait a
Just
minute!
hover
You
over my
didn't.
input.
You never rolled your necrotic damage for your hex.
I didn't. There's an extra D6.
Murder.
Back up a step. Roll that d6.
This is
Misty
the only time I will remind you of your abilities. Please keep that in mind.
Yep. Oh my god, stop doing that. I'm gonna kill this program.
Let's fucking turn the tables on these ghosts. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck?
It won't let me do
Just
things with
do
text.
Slash R.
just do /R in chat and 1d6. Oh yeah, no, that bitch is dead.
That bitch is dead.
That
dead.
bitch is dead.
Is she just not breathing, or is she dead? Dead.
Dead.
He's all dead.
This
The only thing
just
left to do is go through the
Faded
pockets
out
for
of
loose change.
existence.
this ghost is dead. Congrats.
Can you
Dave
find
vanished
myself
from
an
sight.
enemy?
I love how Alicia is hiding behind me and Noga.
Well, and Irvis. Don't forget Irvis.
And Ernest.
Yeah, I got scared.
Was that your bonus? That was your action.
That
and
was
your bonus
my-
action.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Your hex is still up, so your next turn you can put it on something else.
Yep.
Okay, great. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Fantastic. That child is just going to sit there in the hallway and cower in fear. This ghost, having sucked the life out of the cat, is going to try again.
Poor cat.
Yeah.
Roll to attack.
Wish I had a
Let's see.
reaction.
Technically, it is technically being flanked, so it would be a normal roll. Does a 20 hit?
Ah, fuck.
Great. Time to roll damage. Does 9... How do you feel about 9 damage?
I don't think they enjoyed that.
I can't take another one, guys.
Poor
Well, you're
boy.
gonna-
The poor boy. And what's even worse, you literally can't go anywhere else because everybody's bunched up.
I would move if I could.
I am about to go extremely prejudiced on this ghost.
Prejudice!
Whether it kills me or not, I got nowhere else to go.
Great. Okay, starting new round. Rain, technically it is your turn, but given the fact it is 5 o'clock, do you want to keep going until combat is over?
Yes.
I would like to.
Yes.
Yep.
Moss?
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, Nulga, as you were looking in, the wisps finally reach the ceiling and start spreading across in a circular fashion. Coming out of the green portal, you all hear a very familiar cry as Olly is pulled from the floor, wrapped in black tendrils in a black cage, screaming in pain as his body flickers in and out of existence. The cultist, looking at the boy on the ground who is unconscious, and then raising his left hand as Olly comes out of the ground, looks at Olly and goes, "What? Who are you? What is this? You're not supposed to be here!" And then he looked at all of you. "What did you do to my ritual?"
It wasn't us.
I'm gonna literally cough up blood again and be like, ah, get fucked.
Looks like you're an amateur after all.
I want you to know that he has actually not had a turn this entire time.
Can I interject?
And he now is officially added to the combat board. You have now pissed off the cult leader.
Oh, he'll die in a minute anyway. It's fine.
Rain, it is your turn.
Real quick, seeing that his whole thing, like, fucked up, I want to call out to him, "This is why you really gotta double check the spellings on your infernal."
I'm officially pissed. With this fucking ghost, I am not dying here.
Well, hang on. You were just given a potion of healing.
No, he wasn't. Because
Oh yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
you were
do
frozen.
anything.
You were frozen. That's right. That's right. Beautiful. I didn't even plan that. 19. Inflict wounds. Let's go. Roll damage. 20 damage.
Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
The kitty is pissed. The ghost is now dead.
Good job, Rain.
You bastard!
I'm gonna reach over Nolga and pat Rain on the shoulder. Good job, good job.
You mean Irvis? The giant hunk of meat in front of you?
Is that Irvis?
That's Irvis in front of you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
Look, I have my battle map zoomed way the fuck out, and they're both dark tokens.
Great. That being said, is that the end of your turn?
You know what? If Al didn't have those fucking potions right now, I know. Wait. Hey, Al,
Yes.
can you do anything? Your next turn?
Let's see what I got here.
Because if you can give me one of those potions of, rest, that would actually be appreciated about right now.
Okay, do you want a potion of healing or do you want a potion of minor recovery?
Minor recovery, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna hand him a potion of minor recovery.
I'll say that he's allowed to take it on his next turn.
Okay.
Well, no, on your turn. He'll be able to take it on your turn.
Is that gonna cost me an action?
No, it's an incidental to hand it off.
Okay.
I'll say he holds his bonus action to drink it.
Yeah.
So what I could do is I'll just slide it to the floor next to him and then he can just pick it up on his next turn.
You're standing right next to each other. You just hand it to him.
Okay.
We don't have any.
No, at the roleplay, he slides it on the floor. I'm kind of just fucking bent over on the ground. I just
Yeah,
slide
he's
the
on the
fuck
floor
out of the ghost.
Yeah,
I
as
spit
as
something
as
out of existence.
as you go to
You
make your slash
bastard.
as you go to make your slash across him, you just kind of double over in pain, coughing up lots of blood. There you go.
Larson kind of looks at him and takes half a step away so it won't get on his armor.
I'm not feeling like dying today.
Good thing I made you guys ready up your songs.
Okay.
Or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Eris, it is now your turn.
Eris, do something!
It's all alive, and what's going on?
What is he?
I'm still surrounded by cultists. Please help.
But I killed the bastard that hit me twice.
No, you got, what, 3? You're good.
I have no AoEs. I'm gonna die here today.
But you are attacking at advantage.
I am sitting here holding my fucking final breath.
I can turn that down a little bit.
Oh, question. This fanatic cultist over here, I noticed there's a template around him. What's that for?
That's Eris's moonbeam.
Okay.
That's going off right as the cultist starts his turn?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain he takes the damage at the start of his turn.
He has to do a saving throw in order to make sure he doesn't take damage.
Let's see here. When a creature starts its turn there. So yeah, for top of this round, because he wasn't in initiative, I'll go ahead and let him roll again right now. Roll con save. 5. Okay. Roll damage.
For the moonbeam?
For the
Is that what-
moonbeam.
Did I just hit it again and cast and like?
Just roll damage.
No.
Hang on. I got it. Give me a second. I can scroll up and just pop it out. Here we are. Pop out message. Damage. And normal. So he takes 16 damage.
Whoa!
Damn.
Moonbeam fucking hurts.
It does. Apply damage. There you go. And you can now take your turn.
Okay. So, Cultist has been hurt. 2 of the 4 ghosts are dead. People are injured. Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Yes. Oh,
One
and
of them.
Olly has been finally summoned.
Good thing or a bad thing?
You don't know yet.
If Eris is looking around the room, she's just going to, if she can even fucking see me behind fucking Al over here, just the fucking puddle of blood from my mouth, maybe fucking blood running down from one eye, and maybe some of the magic possibly just kind of particles falling from the crystal eye.
I'm gonna cast, who needs the most healing right now?
Rain.
Rain.
I'm at 1 HP.
Is
And I'm
Rain
holding.
close enough for me to touch them or no?
No.
No, I am not in
Okay.
touch range.
I am gonna cast Healing Word on Rain. I'm gonna click my healing, normal.
6 HP. That's not bad.
Okay. Am I close to any of the enemies without hitting?
You can
people?
if you move 1 step forward, you
Yeah.
are right next to one.
I will take 1 step forward then, and
Make a
I
melee
will
attack.
use
Or use a spell, or...
and I'm going to use I'm going to do a physical attack with my mace.
Okay.
So that we're going to do.
Roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
So that's
21
21.
hits.
So
Okay.
then I hit the damage one afterwards, right?
Yes.
That's normal.
As a cleric... Hang on. As a cleric, don't you have a special ability here? I mean, you have your channel divinities, but that's about it.
Okay, well I did a 3 hit, so my mace.
Because it's considered non-magical damage, he only takes half. So he takes 1 damage.
You know, if I had that battle mage ruby.
Well, you know what? Fucking get over it!
You know what? Eris, at least thanks for adding some color back to my fur.
Great. Considering you went to attack this person, he's now going to try to attack you. Squishy cleric.
Cool. I'm not that squishy.
Squishy.
You're not that
Disadvantage
squishy.
from being roared at, or
They don't get disadvantage from the roar.
Oh,
It
okay.
didn't hit.
I don't
I'm safe.
believe they do anyway. Let's see. Draconic Cry. Until the start of your next turn, your allies have advantage on the roll against any of those creatures that could hear you. You just get advantage on attack roll against them.
Okay, cool.
It didn't hit, by the way.
What is your AC, woman?
17.
Fuck. Shit. Okay, great. It's no longer its fucking turn. But it's now the Deathlock's turn. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel like dying today.
I mean, you're the only one standing at the front that looks squishy enough to take a hit, so...
Please, no.
It's looking at you, and it's awfully fucking hungry.
Guys, I don't like how close that thing is getting.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna
Oh,
deal with
this should do fine. This should do fine.
Oh shit!
Why would
Hey,
you
look,
do
he's
that?
gonna hit his buddies.
All of you need to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
Fuck.
This
Hey,
is why we don't group up.
We
I'm
didn't do it
actually-
on purpose.
Hard
Uh,
Do I
to
still
Cone
do-
hit his buddies.
I think with
That cone-
yours,
I think
Al,
I'm immune to it.
you cannot be frightened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Al is immune.
Does anybody else have anything about being charmed or frightened?
Where would I
Yeah.
see that kind of
It would be
thing?
under your
I
features.
wonder.
I don't know which tab that is.
Moss, I'm taking a look at yours real quick.
I found it, don't worry.
I
I forgot you have
don't
the
think I
intercept.
do.
I forgot you have the interception for your fucking fighting style.
I have what now?
You're keep in mind of your fighting style interception.
I can't remember what that does.
I would go read it.
I'm trying to find it, and I don't know where it is.
Oh my! I am not good on the rolls today.
Wait, hold on. Before you guys start rolling,
Yeah.
I have this feature called Clarity of Katha, and if creatures are like around me, they have an advantage for wisdom throws. Wouldn't everybody be considered
Yeah,
a
Oh.
anybody within 30 feet of you have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Oh, thank
yeah, and
God.
so you guys are doing wisdom, so you guys need to do with advantage.
Thank you.
I rolled a nat 20!
I got a dirty 20.
Alright, so I need a wisdom saving throw at advantage thanks to you, Eris.
I'm gonna just roll again.
I
Go
rolled a
ahead, roll
14.
again.
Does that work? Does a 14 work?
I know I'm probably still need to do it, but I'm looking at my stuff.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for you?
No, I got it.
I don't even know if I rolled
I
high
was
enough.
I hadn't had a chance to read my features, so I was kind of like doing a. So would I do advantage 2 since I'm within my range?
Oh yeah, by default you count.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure. I got it.
You are the only person who fails.
That's fine. It's fine.
You look at this
I-
ghost, and while everyone else is just like, "Oh my god, you're a pussy," you go like, "The devil."
It's not fitting.
Yeah. So you willingly cannot move towards it. On
Cool.
top of that, you have any disadvantage on attacks against it.
Okay.
Let's see here. 30-foot cone. Become frightened for the duration. While frightened by the spell, the creature must make the dash action to move away from you in the safest possible route for each of
didn't
its
get that.
turns until there is nowhere left to run. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it does not have line of sight of you, the creature must make a wisdom saving throw. So,
Okay.
technically, because you are in combat, if you move, you are not considered safe. But I'm going to let you make that call if you want to make your turn to run away or to stay.
If this is just a general question, if I went away, that would break my concentration, right?
No, taking damage breaks your concentration, and that's if you
Okay.
fail a roll.
So I could like go in the back, but my moonbeam would still be active.
Yes. However, I just read this. While you are in its line of sight in general, or you are in its... While it's in your line of sight, all ability checks and attacks that you make are going to be at disadvantage.
So,
I have a question.
Yes.
There's lots and lots of people standing between Eris and the thing that did the thing.
The thing that did the thing.
I'm not good at English, okay? Leave me alone.
Well, keep in mind
No,
it
it's
is-
funny. It's adorable.
It is flying, so technically it's flying a little bit above you guys.
Even with Al being as tall as he is.
Even with Yorvis in front of me.
Yeah, we're literally all standing between.
Roll me
Fox and the thing.
perception.
Who? Me?
You. Roll me perception.
Cool. Hold on.
You're welcome.
And hey, I have an advantage with. Or well, not advantage. I don't know. I'm just gonna roll. Got 11.
I don't know why I'm humoring this.
Because you love us.
Oh wow, this thing has a bonus in advance. Okay. Great, roll me stealth.
Me?
Yes.
Fuck.
I will say, based on that, you are while you know where it is, you are able to duck down behind the tiny kobold. And everybody else in front of you, so...
Duck down behind the kobold.
I will say that you're able to stealth, kind of, out of his line of sight.
You are so welcome.
Jeez.
Yeah,
The
so...
shenanigans that we all get into. To
You're
protect one
welcome for my generosity.
I am not sorry, Jack.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. That is my
Great.
payback for the whole person earlier. I deserve that.
How much longer is it until I have till my turn?
You literally just finished your turn, so you have a whole nother round.
Cool. I'm gonna go use the restroom while you guys finish everything.
That's fine. Irvis, your turn. Glossum, you're on deck.
Okay. So since Rain's on the ground, I'm gonna like straddle him momentarily. And I am going to use my Eldritch Blast.
Normally I would not allow this. But the image alone looks hilarious in my head.
You just see it. You just see this feline still kind of crouched on the fucking ground. This wolf fucking covers over him and just fucking.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast against this guy right here in front of me.
Keep in mind, since you are within 5 feet, it would be at disadvantage.
What about the potion?
Well, not only that, but we're in advantage. It's still an advantage area too.
So it would
so
be
would it just
basic
be a normal
attack.
roll?
It would be basic attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Great. 19 to hit. Roll damage. One damage.
Damn.
Get away from my buddy!
Get away from the cat.
And then fucking ghost.
So, Al, I will say if you do try and move back, you would be leaving an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so
Alright,
you are.
Okay. I will say if you make me a strength check, I'll let you push.
Okay.
I'll let you push Rain out of the way, so you can take a step back.
I'll push Rain into the spot that I was currently in.
Roll me a strength check.
I don't weigh that much.
Let's see. Is that at advantage or normal?
Normal.
Because now I'm still in adventure. Normal.
I only weigh 110.
I'll say that you managed to push him
Slide
aside,
him.
but you're not able to do anything else for the rest of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. My turn's done with on that anyway, so it's perfect.
Incidental potion drop?
I'll say that you have your potion. You drink the potion. You regain 1 spell slot, and you are then able to roll as many hit dice as you would for your short rest. So your hit dice
Yeah.
is, I believe, 3.
Yeah.
So you can roll, and I think for sorcerer it's a D8. It's a D6, so you can roll 3d6 if you wanted to, or 2d6 or 1d6, and you regain that much HP.
Slash R 3d6.
What's your con modifier?
10.
Plus 2
Am I-
because of your con. Per 1, so that would be an additional plus 4. So 14 HP.
So 3d6. Roll to 10, and then.
No, plus 6, so it would be 16 HP that you regain.
Cool, I'm at full health, right? Right?
Yes. Yes, you would be. I can fucking touch your character. There you go.
Hey.
You are now back at full HP. Potion of rejuvenation, my guy. Let's go.
And I got another second level spell slot back in hand.
Fantastic. Irvis, that's the end of your turn. Glosson, your turn.
The thing where I roll with advantage, is that just for melee attacks, or is it all attacks?
It is attacks in general.
So I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the Deathlock.
Keep in mind it's on creatures that heard the shriek, which is all the creatures that would be inside that templated area that you're in.
Okay, I'll just target one of these fucks right next to me then.
Fantastic.
And they are gonna be incinerated on the spot.
So you want to do it with Guiding Bolt?
Yeah, and I think I'm casting it at level 3.
Okay.
Possibly. Wait. No, never mind. It would be 4d6, I think.
Surprised you didn't want to pump in another smite.
I want to use my smite on the other guy.
Fair enough.
Because I have a vengeance against him and he is going to pay for it.
I'll say during all this, you guys see in the background, the little boy is being pulled into the blue sigil, the blue ritual circle, and also being lifted up by different arcane. And the cultist is screaming, "No, no, no, no!"
Okay, so attack roll with advantage, right?
Yes.
That, my friend, is a 22.
It definitely hits.
And then damage is 46. Which is 15.
Which one are you attacking?
The middle one.
Oof. Beautiful. Okay, great.
What happened?
And then
Glosson,
the
is that
next
the end of
time
your
I
turn?
attack- do I have any bonus actions?
The reel, you're on deck.
Yep.
I've wanted to know what that does. Okay. What does Divine Favor do? Let me figure that out. I should have done that first. It's fine.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. It's now this ghost's turn. And it is going to slide on in over here, seeing Alicia try to get away. And it looks at Alicia and down to the tiny kobold. And it is going to attack tiny kobold.
Is there literally nothing? Actually, Jack, you let me look at my fighting style, which was a mistake. I can use my reaction to minimize the damage by 1d10, plus my proficiency.
Does a 17 hit the tiny kobold?
17 matches.
17 matches.
My AC is 17.
Okay. Do you have anything else that might help you otherwise?
It is a melee attack. I'm gonna use my reaction for defensive duelist.
Are you wielding a finesse weapon?
Yes, my short sword is a finesse weapon.
Is it?
Well,
It doesn't say it is.
you let me use it before
Fair enough.
because it also
That increases your
um,
AC
two.
by your proficiency
Like
modifier,
2.
which is 2, so it misses. Okay. That's its turn. Time to go to the other one down here,
Hey, no,
which is going to attack Moss.
No, the fuck is
Zane,
not.
didn't you have another trait or something that allowed you to choose a weapon to be finesse with?
I think so, yeah. I also just checked the table for a short sword. Its properties are finesse and light.
Okay, cool. That one missed. Okay, L'Oreal, this one's going to try and attack you.
Yep.
7 ain't going to do shit.
Nope.
L'Oreal, it is now your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna... Can these things face through walls and doors?
You don't know, but they could. They did come through the wall.
Ah, true. Okay. Actually, no, the kids are there. Never mind. I was gonna say, close the door to prevent the opportunity and then run to the rest of the group, but I think that's
You can try. You don't know if it'll work or not.
No, because the fucking kid is there. And everyone else forgot about the fucking kid.
I
That's
mean,
back here.
from what you saw, it
did not
completely ignored the
forget.
kid.
Let's not fucking risk it. I'm just gonna go ahead and swing with the sword, with the long sword.
Okay, make your attack.
Uh,
Nolga, you're on deck.
Try
Roger.
not to decapitate me in the process, please.
One spell slot left. All right.
I think the only reason this combat has taken so long is because they have resistance to non-magical damage.
Except my fucking
you go.
40.
That was
Three
hit.
hits. 8 damage. Reduced by half. 4 damage. There you go. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Okay. Great. It is now this one's turn, and it's going to make a strike against Irvis. You've managed to piss it off.
He booped it really hard.
Booped it very hard. Wait, that would be a disadvantage. My apologies. Give me one moment. Take the lower one of those two. Does a 17 hit? Al?
Yeah, it hits because I'm at 15.
Okay. So you are going to take 13 necrotic damage.
Can I use my reaction, please?
Okay, go ahead.
If I could fucking find where the thing is, give me a minute. There it is. So I roll a d10, and then I add.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The formula automatically does it, if I'm correct.
Did you, hang on, did you roll still this 13 here, did you roll at disadvantage because of my
It was,
protection against...
it was 17 and 19. It took the 17. Disadvantage means you take the lower of the two numbers.
On your damage roll?
It doesn't do damage, that's on attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. So we're just gonna do this. 10 plus your proficiency bonus, which is +2. So you negate 12 of that 13. So Irvis, you take 1 damage.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Damn.
I think I'm very quickly becoming Jack's least favorite.
She's
took that old
glossing, just hold
person-
up shield and say, "No, bitch," and then the ghost, all it does is really boop the hour bar
Nolga,
right
your turn.
back.
Your turn. That
My-
means your aura is now gone.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
What did you say, Davina?
I'll text it.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, and
Alicia,
we need
you're
to
on
save
deck.
that kid. I'm popping another draconic cry.
Okay.
Can you try and get the blue one in it this time, please?
I cannot move around you guys.
It's not my fault. I've been stuck here for the entire thing.
So Draconic Cry to keep the advantage on all things within 10 feet of me, and I'm going to attack the ghost that's in the door.
Okay. Make an attack.
An attack with advantage.
17 hits.
Damage.
Plus your 1d4. To save time, if there's a in the situational box when it comes to damage, you can type in the code. You can type in 1d4 for it.
Oh, okay. So that's a 10.
Yes, so it takes 10 points of damage. A hefty chunk has been removed. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm checking. I can't lock and load my spells, so yeah, that is the end of my turn. Everyone's still got advantage, so I'm doing my part.
Alicia, it is now your turn.
Well, I think I'm gonna toll the dead again, Johnny.
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
I thought Jack had thrown something there for a second.
I was a little scared, yeah. At the one that is once again connected to both Nolga and I.
Are you complaining?
No.
Davina, at least you
What?
should at least have standards. My goodness.
You think I have standards?
I would hope you do.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Kid's turn, cultist's turn, and if I'm correct, with Moonbeam is at the start of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And he has to do
Has
this
to
one.
make a do not consume spell slot. Do not do that. There we go. Yeah, cast spell. That way I have it in chat. Okay, cool. There we go. Constitution saving throw. Meets the DC, so he saves. So only takes half damage. So roll damage.
Rolling damage.
7 damage. That's still pretty good. Oh.
Slowly chipping away at his
Oh.
points.
Oh my god, I just looked at how much HP he actually has left. Oh my god.
Can we know how much he has left?
No.
Just for curiosity's sake?
I'll tell
Can
you
I
once he
come in?
dies.
Damn.
Okay, so he's gonna take his he's gonna move up, son. He's gonna back up here. Get out of that moonbeam. And he, coughing up blood, is very pissed off right now. Oh.
Is he in the green circle now? Or is he in the blue one?
He's in neither. Who are you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about the necromancer guy, because I can't...
The cultist, he's in front of you.
Yeah.
He's up here.
Oh.
That's Ollie.
Oh, who's? And I'm guessing the one in the blue is the
Is
unconscious
the child.
kid.
Is the child.
Cool.
Fantastic. Okay, so he's going to cast Command. Al, make a wisdom saving throw.
Remember to roll with advantage.
Okay. So he starts speaking gibberish, and in your ears start flicking around, and you start to hear words in your head before you just shake your head, and he just growls, pissed off that it didn't work. As a bonus action, he is then going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
What does that do?
It allows him to get a +2 to his AC.
That's nothing.
Trust me, he needs it. Fantastic.
What should be on like 1 hit point or something?
Okay, great. So the other kid, as he's being lifted off the ground, starts waking up, starts looking around, and starts screaming for help.
Use your eyes, kid. We're right here.
Rain, it is now your turn.
Alright, you cultist bastard. I see you spitting blood over there. Guess what?
What?
I don't care you have a shield of faith.
Do not hit me.
Do not hit me. That's all I hear.
Don't hit me either, please.
I'm right in the way. There you go.
You, sir, have no power over this.
Oh no. Magic missile. Oh, hang on. There is one thing that deflects that. I'm trying to think if this is the one spell that does. Is this the one spell that does? Hang on 1 second.
It seems Rain and I have very similar vengeance against these motherfuckers.
Hey,
And-
at least I have contributed in making sure none of you have died. Because one of you probably would have died by now.
Everybody thank the healer.
Right?
Thank you, healer.
Thank you, Eris. You keep returning the color to my fur. I feel very grateful for that. I'm not pale white anymore.
My armor has been saving me.
I don't feel like my jaw's gonna fall off anytime soon.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah. From what I'm seeing.
Let me pet you, damn it.
Yeah, it automatically hits. It all automatically hits.
No, I want a pet.
So as you do that beautifully,
This dog, I swear to God.
he falls unconscious and he dies. Bleh.
Who falls unconscious and dies?
The cultist.
How many
Good.
hit points did he have?
He had 14 hit points before that moonbeam. Meaning, had he failed that roll, he would have died outright. Just so you
That
were
poor
aware.
guy.
I'm just gonna leave him here, but passed out. There we go. There we go. Great.
Cool. Now-
Is that the end of your turn, Rain?
Nope, because I was standing still for a while. I am going to actually use my feline agility again.
Go where?
I'm going to do this. I'm going to go state. No. I said there. I'm going around this fucking ghost. I'm not getting near the ghost. I'm sorry if I step in your moonbeam, but I'm closing that fucking book. I'm tired of this shit.
As you step in the moonbeam, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it
That
doesn't
is-
matter if it's friendly or not. You're still going to get hurt if you step in it.
Eris, it burns a little. Could you stop next turn, please?
Here, I'll roll it for you.
I was getting there. Because I can roll better than that. I promise you I can. All I did was accidentally close my screen trying to minimize it. Because it's Constitution, right?
Yes.
Yep.
We're not. A little bit better.
So in the end, you still take damage. I need you to roll damage for
Yeah.
the moonbeam.
2d10.
No, she needs to roll it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I need to roll what now?
Roll
Am I
damage for
rolling
the moonbeam.
Okay, give it a second. Seriously?
Fucking regains all of his HP instantly one tap by moon.
I don't see the
it.
roll.
I'm
Please.
working on it. Give me a
You
minute.
take 10
Fuck.
damage.
I lost half my health, but I'm still closing that goddamn book.
Great. You apply damage. As you go to close the book, and the book envelops into a black floating sphere and just slams itself back down on the table. The ritual is still going. As you see Olly's body and the boy start moving closer towards each other, lightning starting to strike between them. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Well,
Eris.
no, you know what? But before that turn ends, I still have some movement left. I'm getting back out of that fucking moonbeam.
Probably a smart idea. Okay. How do now I gotta figure out how to stop this ritual.
The orbs. I'm guessing whatever is happening has to do with the orbs in the middle.
Orbs. Are the other 4 orbs that we were originally looking for? in
Yep,
the
they're all
room?
right there.
Yeah, they're all right there.
So that means that those who have probably the highest or who has a good amount of HP should probably go try to grab.
I mean, if I stand still for a turn, I can dash and add my feline agility, and I can make them fucking mad dash with one. It's just, you know, the door is kind of blocked.
I'll get that fixed for you pronto. I'll be merciful. I'll be merciful. Here you guys go. There you go. Now you guys can see.
Wow.
Finally.
See what?
Since they don't have dark vision, they have to rely on all the light sources in the room. So L'Oreal and fucking Alicia have not been able to see shit except for what's in front of them.
And they've been landing hits without you using it as a disadvantage.
So they finally have vision now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I can see the whole room.
Yeah, you know, dark vision is lovely.
When you have
The
it.
thing is, because it's passive, I don't notice it at all.
Yeah, you know, 120 feet, seeing in the dark, like, fuck.
That's why I casted light originally, so the other 2 that didn't have dark vision could see. I was trying to be considerate to the non-dark vision.
Okay,
companions.
Eris, what are you doing?
Hold on, gotta close I had to close it out so I could see what the fuck is going on.
If nobody needs healing, can you deal with one of these chorists that's around me, please?
Well, as an incidental, you should turn off your moonbeam, or you should move it up to another creature. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm
Like
well
the
aware
ones
of
in
this.
front of me. Please. I'm begging.
That's gonna put us on the AOE. I wouldn't do that.
You could hit. No. She could hit
What-
2 of the ghosts with the AOE, and the last one be blank.
How about you guys let her speak for a fucking minute? She's trying to say something.
I was trying to see how much movement speed I had before I decided on anything else.
Well, you have 30 feet of movement. However, if you leave, you are going to be an attack of opportunity from 2 creatures.
Not if I go the top.
You
Like,
will
away
still
from
be you'll still be an attack of
Fine.
opportunity. The second you leave this one's and this one, you are instantly an attack of opportunity. Unless you stay next to them. Meaning the only
Oh,
place that
kill
you
them.
could go would be Nolga's spot and not be attacked.
First things first, I'm moving the moonbeam a little bit to hit first 2. One that are
Okay.
closest.
Here, I can help with that. Give me 1 second.
I already moved it.
Yeah, but isn't it supposed to be 5 feet?
Up to 60 feet in any direction.
No, I mean the moonbeam itself. Isn't it supposed to be 5 feet? Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 feet. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna resize that for you. Moonbeam. So you're trying to get the other 2 in?
I was just the 2 that were like right next to it, that are in front of, I guess.
It would need to be right here.
Yeah.
Come on.
As long as it's not, I'm just trying to have it like on the edge,
Yeah.
so it's not attacking the others.
Yeah. So at that point it would hit them both.
Okay. So they gotta do Constitution save.
At the start of their turn, I believe, or is it the start of your turn? It's the start of their turn. Or start
First, when it enters the area for the first time, so on a turn, or it starts its turn there, so
yeah, on their next turn.
it
they
is
will
involved in, yeah.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
Question. Would moving it not count as them entering the area?
No, it wouldn't, because they are not being willingly put in there.
Weird.
So actually that doesn't even count as a bonus action, so you still have your action and bonus action.
You, stop, Ghost. You just came in. Quit it. Glacian is like in between all 3 of them, right?
Lawson, yes.
I have been
Lawson.
this whole time, and the only reason I'm not dead is because my AC is 20.
Can I touch them? Are you within touch range?
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
No.
You or them?
Glaucian.
It would be a little bit of a reach, but yeah, technically.
Do you need healing, Moss?
I'm missing like 3 hit points.
Oh, then you don't need healing. That's fine.
5. I'm missing 5 hit points.
You do have advantage on all of the creatures around you.
Yeah, smack one of them. Smack the one directly in front of me, not the one in the moonbeam. The other one.
Yeah, okay.
You
Make
also
it so I don't have to deal with all of them.
Actually, I think you have a feature that's really good.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Just kill them all quickly so I can go to bed. Oh.
I don't know what feature you talking, Jack.
I was thinking your turn undead, but it might be better for you to just hit him.
Yeah, I was going to just do that anyways. I was going to use, and to ensure that I don't accidentally hit either of the companions next to me, I was going to use Guiding Bolt on the one in front of me.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll with roll me attack roll with advantage.
25.
Why did you roll a 3? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
But you got a nat 20, so I'll let you keep this one this time.
Okay, I'm going to hit normal.
Okay. So that's going to be 24 damage. Ouch. It's hurting.
Well, I would hope so.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be at the end of my turn.
Irvis, you're on deck. Which one are you again? Having just been smacked in the face with a goddamn ball of light, it's now going to try and attack you. Because vengeance.
Yeah, of course.
Does a 6 hit?
No, I have a 17 AC.
Indentured.
A DM can dream.
Dream! I can dream, Harold! Fantastic. Well, considering the fact that both of those fucking failed, it's now going to come up there to Irvis and say hi to Irvis personally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to you.
No, you don't got no dinner. You got food? You got food? I didn't think so.
It's just out of my range.
Well, it's going to use life drain on you. Roll, hang on, let's see here. 5 feet, creature. Hit is going to be 1d8 plus 2 necrotic damage. Target must have... Okay, cool. So first we're going to see if it hits you. Technically that would be at advantage, because you are flanked. So we're just going to roll twice. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Fantastic, you're fine. Does it have multi-attack? It does. Fantastic. So it's going to try that again. Attack. Advantage. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. Well, you do fine. However, you feel life start to fully sap from your body, but you manage to just pull back, and whatever little connection you two had has been severed. But you still take a whopping 7 points of damage.
Hey Jack,
Yes.
could I use my reaction again?
Yeah.
Sure, use
It
your
is
reaction
damage.
again.
It's 1d10.
So
Plus 3.
plus 2, so you negate 5 damage, so it's going to be 2 damage.
Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
Fucking Christ. Great. Let's see here. Is this thing incorporeal? It's technically not incorporeal. That's great. Beautiful. Irvis, it's now your turn.
It is. So you know what? Revenge, because why not? I'm going to use Green Flame Blade on him.
Okay. Make an attack.
I want revenge. Why? I don't know. Just kind of do, you know?
Okay, why did you roll with advantage?
I'm still within the
Okay, it's on creatures that hurt it.
on creatures. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me re-roll that then.
Well, it's kind of half in the circle, half not.
It wasn't when it was initially casted. I kept it up so you guys had a better idea.
Yeah. So let me just roll that normal then.
Does not hit. Okay. Was that the end of your turn?
Oh. No, it is not. I'm going to use my bonus action. Crimson Right.
Okay. What are you using again? I think you use fire.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you imbue your weapon with fire damage. Okay.
And with that, I'm going to end my turn.
You do take necrotic roll, necrotic damage equal to 1 roll of your Hemocraft die.
Which is what?
A d6. You take 1d6 worth of damage.
Right. Slash 6.
Okay.
Of course I do.
Beautiful. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Klausen.
I'm just
Real,
gonna
you're on
quickly
deck.
Figure out what.
I could probably use
defense
some
is.
healing too.
What were you saying, Moss?
I was trying to figure out what Divine Smite does.
I'm more concerned about the fact that you have Inspiring Smite.
What is that?
Immediately after you deal damage to a creature with your Divine Smite feature, you can use your Channel Divinity as a bonus action to distribute temporary hit points to a creature of your choice within 30 feet of you, which can include you. The total number of hit points equals to 2d8 plus your level in this class, divided amongst the chosen creatures however you like.
Huh, I didn't know I had that.
Read your character sheets!
I feel really awkward about putting stuff in the chat to figure out what it does.
That's perfectly fine, that's what it's for.
I know, I have anxiety, Jack, leave me alone.
Hi, I'm your anxiety.
More like my sleep paralysis demon.
Fantastic.
I love you really, Jack. He obviously doesn't love me. Okay.
I love you, Moss.
I love you too.
Don't worry, I love you too.
Oh god.
Do not use that
Creepy.
voice with me. I am a minor. I will report you.
What, you mean to tell me you don't want the Dark Lord talking to you?
No!
Hello, we're worshipers. Would you like to make charity to the donation of Dark Lord Sauron?
My god.
That is a 25.
Great, it hits, do damage.
Okay. 5.
5 damage. Who are
Ten
you attacking
damage.
again?
Hmm?
Who are you attacking?
The one that's almost dead.
It is now dead.
Bye bye.
Another one bites the dust.
You see the kids slowly start being pulled closer and closer together. To the point where they're
Somebody-
nearly touching.
Somebody needs to do something about that.
I have an idea on my next turn.
I was planning on doing it, but I didn't want to get hit with a disadvantage.
Is that the end of your turn, Glausen?
I'm thinking. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. Indentured Spirit time. He's going to try and attack you, Nolga.
It can fucking try.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Damn.
Like, we're learning about cussing.
Damn. All right, I'm eating my words now.
It
No,
can
good luck
try,
learning about cussing
and
the
it
TM.
did.
You were saying, bitch.
Oh no. I don't
That
even think
ghost
my
said
reaction
do
can
or
help
do
me.
not.
Oh, no reaction's gonna save you from a nat 20. That's an auto hit with a crit, my guy.
That ghost said do or do not. There is no try.
Great. Oh, ugh. Oh, this is gonna suck for you.
No.
You fall unconscious. I need you to make.
Oh, neat.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Death saving throws.
That 20's
Oh,
bad,
nice.
boy.
Okay. Okay. This is what happens. First off, as you fall unconscious, you're looking around the world around you. You see the world swirled with the different kinds of magic. You see the dark book floating and sitting on the table at the same time, almost as if it's in two different places. You see the kids in the air being pulled together by a wrapping, dark purple force, but with a glint of gold between them both. You're staring contently at this, trying to solve this mystery of how to stop this ritual, while not paying attention. A hand scrapes across your back, and your eyes go from seeing this magical world to pitch black as it sucks the life out of your chest, out of your back, out of your hands. All of you see as his eyes go from that normal glowing that you saw to nothing but black stones, and he falls to the ground unconscious. You see the entity, the ghost behind him, pull out what seems to be a ghostly visage of him, and it absorbs it into the body.
Oh, that's not good.
And it regains 5 HP.
Well, that's really not good.
There you go. With that, his aura fades. That is the end of its turn. Moss, as you turn to see your companion fall, one of the ghosts take a slap at you. 3, 5 misses.
Good fucking luck, bitch.
L'Oreal, as you hear the fall of your companion in the back, your ghost makes a slap at you.
That's the third time it looped.
Oh, it's looping until either you die or get back up.
Question.
Yes.
Shouldn't that spirit that attacked me have been dealt damage because it's in the menu?
It was the start of its turn. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Roll damage for Moonbeam, please.
Will do. Working on it. Give me a second.
Also, that's a mess for me for when it attacks me as well.
Jack was all like, "Oh yeah, let me remind you guys once."
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah.
I would like to state that that was probably the best action of words that has ever happened.
There you go.
I'd never seen something humor you so quickly as a fucking nat 20. L'Oreal, it is now your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit it with Inflict once again. It was my last spell slot.
Okay, roll to attack.
Alright. Do that. Leah's hit.
13
It
hits.
has- Oh, thank fucking god.
Rest in pieces, Nolga. Rest in pieces.
20 damage. You see your companion fall, and your body fills with rage watching somebody fall and die, nearly. From what you see, dead.
I wouldn't say raise, but more like
Concern.
more urgency.
Urgency. Great. You cast your
So,
spell,
so,
and you one-tap this bitch. It is no dead.
so
All right.
the real, so the real pour is when Aragon sees Boromir hit the ground and goes, "Oh shit, motherfucker!"
I need you guys to. Okay, so I can't really get to Nolga, can I?
No.
I will
When-
say,
Else is in your way,
technically,
'cause there's the
how much
door.
how much movement do you have?
35.
Technically, this is an incorporeal being. You can run through him.
But the question is, do you want to risk running him?
You would be on top of Nolga. You would be able to possibly pick him up if he's still alive.
Well, the issue is that right now the only thing I have that could do it is it's also an action. I don't have. Because I don't think to use the healing kit is not a bonus action as well, right?
Double check it. It should say.
Yeah, it is also an action.
I'll say, given your feet, you're able to use it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Carrot's gone soft.
Please don't say that.
I would. He's been trying to kill us this whole game. And I've been in it for 2 sessions.
Technically 3.
It's past midnight. Time is irrelevant.
Would my past job stuff work in this scenario?
Yeah, your patch job would work entirely, from what I understand. All you are is just healing somebody.
Well, at the same time, though,
Yeah.
it's not really a physical wound.
You can still go up there and check him. You just have to make a DC 15 medicine check.
Alright, fuck it, we're doing that then. And then, incorporeal or not, I am pushing through to see if I can get anything.
So
done here.
so we'll say for simplicity's sake, you're on top of his body then.
Yeah. And medicine check. Please give me something good here. Fuck!
You go to roll over. You go to pick him up. You roll him over onto his back, and you see his eyes are completely glossed over in black stone nearly. Yeah?
He can roll that with advantage because Eris is standing right there.
It is a
true.
wisdom.
This
That
is
is
a
true.
Yeah.
no. That is
Oh,
for
no,
wisdom
that's
checks.
only a wisdom-
This is medicine.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
we tried.
A for effort. I appreciate it. I'm down for the game. But yeah, no, you roll him over and you pick him up in your arms, this little kobold, and you see necrosis starting to sink in between his scales up to his obsidian black eyes as these bright green veins start seeping down his body between his scales.
Okay.
You can't mend this, but you do know it is necrosis.
Even with Spare the Dying?
If you have Spare the Dying, you can cast it. But
Well, I don't have. I need to cast the next turn.
Yes. Okay.
Uh,
That's the end of your turn?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, like, hey, I need you all to cover me for this next round. I think I can fix this.
Great. I need damage from Moonbeam.
Okay, working on it. Give me a second. I'm not trying to. I'm just gonna. I'm casting it again so I could have it instead of going to the chat. Okay. There you go.
– 11 damage.
Yep.
There we go.
Moss. Actually, no. Irvis, it's going to attack you. As you are flanked, it's an advantage.
Oh, shit.
How
Yep,
many hit
I'm
points do
dead.
you have, Irvis?
17.
Can I try?
30 damage.
No, I can't. Oh. I'm just
Irvis. As you see your friend and minor companion fall to the ground and L'Oreal pick him up, you turn your face towards the other combatants, and you just barely manage to catch the glimpse of this giant claw breaking down across your chest. You feel your body leave. You feel yourself leave your body as your ghostly essence is pulled into him. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20. Holy shit.
Natural 20. Okay, you fall to the ground, and you're still you're lifeless. From what everybody's able to tell, you're lifeless. Nulga, it is your turn. I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's even better is I can have multiple of these songs playing at a single time. But we're going to swap to Al's for a bit. Death's, ooh, 10. You barely manage to hang on to what little bit of life you have as necrosis starts to slowly take over your body. You get 1 point in your death saves towards life.
It's hard to tell these days in which way that we're falling. I'm not sure anymore what's right
Okay.
or what is wrong.
Whose turn's next?
It hurts to feel, to think, to know I may be
Combat.
nothing.
Alicia, it is now your turn.
Yeah.
My urgency is getting more to worry now.
I mean, it's my best bet. I'm gonna toll the dead on the one that's right here by me again.
Okay. Roll the dead.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
One moment. Roll versatile damage. Also, don't you have Hex on him as well?
I do.
So add your d6 to that.
That's /R or R/?
/R. This isn't Reddit.
Look, I just had to be sure. And I do have another thing. Genie's Wrath. I can deal extra damage equal to my proficiency bonus once during each turn when I hit with... Oh, but this isn't an attack roll. Damn. Never mind. So yeah, 6 damage total.
Okay. And so it takes a total of 6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I got a choice.
Okay.
Is one of the choices
Kids.
not dying?
The kids or help the battle? I need to know now.
Kids.
So, speaking of, it is the kid's turn, who's just going to flail and cry. Rain.
Child cast
at the
flail.
stop.
It hurt itself.
At the start of your round, you see the kids touching in the air as their bodies are slowly being pulled together in warmth. And you see both kids screaming and crying in pain.
I'm trying to slowly turn so I can actually.
Al, I need you to look at DMs.
I am trying to slowly turn here. I am literally trying to slowly turn. It is taking me a minute to slowly turn for some reason.
Telegram.
Come on, let me spin. Let me spin. There we go. Okay.
Keep in mind how much movement you're using.
Yeah, I'm stopping right here. I'm targeting the child, him being normal. I'm going to yell out for him to trust me. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on him.
I want you to roll me an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Check your DMs, yo.
I'm not sure anymore what's right or what is wrong. It hurts to feel, to think, to know I may be nothing. But then again, I've been wrong before. I've opened up my eyes.
There it is. I'm glad I have some proficiency with this. Although, nope.
As you go to cast your spell, and you see the strands of the magic going from your hands to the palm to the child. Give me one sec. Probably help if I actually typed in the code right. Okay. Add the modifier. You go to cast it, and you see the spell try and wrap around the human boy. But you're not able to maintain as the tether is snapped. I will say you don't lose the spell slot because it didn't take.
Okay.
But you cannot cast Warp Text Warp.
Okay. Guys, I don't think I can help the kids.
Quick question.
Hmm.
So there's the three like sigils on the ground there. What are the four colored orbs in the middle?
So Nolga was really the only one able to see this at the time, but it was described as the red orb is pouring energy into the red one, the blue one's pouring energy into the blue one, the green one's pouring energy into the green one, and the yellow one was absorbing all of the necromantic magic that you guys had been following to get here.
Could we, like, knock them out of place in any way?
They're just floating. They are just floating.
So does it still take my action, Jack?
I will say that does take your action. But I will allow you to keep the spell.
Okay,
I'm gonna call out to just the general party. Try to deal with the orbs.
You know, I do see the... I mean, we even see the energy from the orbs at all, or no?
I know the kids are in the back.
The only person I was supposed to see was Noga, who is currently downed.
Yeah.
Take your stuff, Jack.
I know.
Zane, I gotta say, you picked a top tier death song.
I don't.
Zach,
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
So they're unconscious, and if it gets to my turn before Nolga's, and I can heal him in some way, if he regains hit points, will he undie?
Typically, that does pick him back up to 1 HP, yes. Now,
Okay.
Rain, was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I think I can do.
Okay, Eris, it's your turn.
Cool. I am going to. Let's see. Those two ghost things are still there, aren't they?
Yes.
And the one directly next to Nolga. And Glausen like cries out to Eris, deal with the one behind Nolga, and I'll see if I can get back up.
I was already going to after one. I was going after the one that was in front of me.
Well, you didn't say that, so I didn't know.
I was working on it.
Well, Glausen also didn't know that.
I'm going to use my last spell slot. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt to the one in front of me.
Okay, roll me a straight check then.
Oh, a strength check?
Straight check. Just roll no advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, that's so. Yeah, that's.
Okay, roll damage. Great. It has thus been popped out of existence. Congrats.
You just see a white ball float through it, and it just fades out of existence.
There you go. It's dead.
There you go.
Okay, great. It is now the Deathlock's turn. Seeing Irvis's dead body right there. It's gonna make an attack on him. It's gonna try and use Life Drain on Irvis.
Shouldn't you get rid of one of the enemy that's in front of me?
It hasn't been their turn yet. It's not on your turn and their turn. They both have survived the last two attacks that they took from it.
But you said one of them popped out of existence.
Yeah, you killed the one behind you. Did you not?
I was going for the I was going for the one in front of me.
Great. Hang on 1 second. Copy. Copy. Paste. Why can I not paste you? Come here. Copy. Paste. Really now? You do not want to copy for me. Well, great. I'm just going to move this one over here, though. Because they both had the same HP.
Okay.
Like I said, it's going to try and make an attack on Al, and since he is unconscious, it is an auto hit. Meaning he does take damage, and it is crit damage. That is 11 damage. Al loses 2 death saving throws.
Oh no.
As he sucks more of Al's essence into him. Al, it is your turn. Make your last death save.
All right.
You succeed.
as you continue to fight the necrosis that is rapidly sinking through your body.
Can I yell at Glosson?
If you yell at me to do something, I swear to God.
Glosson, the fucking potion of recovery in Al's pocket. Fucking throw it in his mouth, god damn it!
Glosson, it is now your turn.
I have something better. So I have Divine Smite, and that will take up spell slot, I think. Question mark. Does it? No, it doesn't. I can just do that. I love that. Okay. And I'm sorry, Al, but I'm gonna step over your body. If I take a step forward, am I outside of the guy behind?
You do make an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. If I could figure out how to move, that would be fantastic.
Battle's going low too.
Okay,
There
so
we
he
go.
does get to make an attack of opportunity on you.
No.
Just do it.
No, that's Toll. Where is it? There we go.
That's some words.
Oh,
7 does not hit. That was so close to
No.
being a nat 20. Oh.
I would have cried. I would have sobbed.
I want you to know that I have not rigged
Look.
these dice, okay?
Glosson. Moss.
Yes.
Last favorite words. Go ahead and fucking try!
Noga's favorite. Look, that is the best hubris I have ever seen.
Okay, this is not the time to be laughing. I'm trying to revive people. Okay, hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. So I'm gonna smack him with my rapier.
You're going to smack the ghost with your rapier?
The blue guy. The Deathlock.
Deathlock? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Make your attack.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
I hope this will do what I think it does. Yeah, okay.
Well, roll to attack first.
I was about to, I just had to check. Shut the fuck up, Jack. Okay. Carlson, for the love of God, roll a good number. No!
Yeah, unfortunately, 12's not going to hit. Actually, wait, hang on, is it? Is it? No. No.
What's his AC?
15. Because he cast Mage Armor at the beginning of the battle.
Fuck you, Jack.
Is that the end of your turn?
Let me...
Go ahead and roll me damage for Moonbeam.
Me? Okay. Working on getting there.
Glosson, the fucking potion of recovery.
Give me a
God
minute!
damn it!
Stop yelling at each other.
I'm
Stop.
fucking,
Stop
my
yelling at
character's
each
fucking crying out to fucking Glosson right now. You see fucking tears. He just sees 2 of his companions dead. He sees there's nothing he can do for Olly and the kid. He is just fucking traumatized right now.
There you go.
It's worse for Glauson. They were his companions first.
Glosson, is that the end of your turn?
What's
No,
fucking
give
with,
me a minute.
What's fucking with my character more is Olly and the fucking kid. And he's still a kid. And it's fucking with him that he can't help the others.
Breathe.
Breathe, my guy, breathe.
Jack,
I
can you
love
figure out what inspiring smite does? Because I can't check without using it. I don't want to use it without knowing.
Inspiring Smite gives temp HP, which does not affect main HP. It would not pick him back up if that's what you're trying to do. And you have to land a hit in order for it to be functional.
Okay. So, you remember that potion of healing that I have?
Yes. However, in order to feed a potion to an incapacitated player, it requires an action.
I was gonna ask if I could throw it at him.
You're gonna ask what? I'm sorry.
If I could throw it at them.
Just
Just-
like
mean-
what, like a splash effect?
Like a video game, you're just gonna throw it on the ground
Like,
and it's
fucking
just gonna what?
Urbis, you're unconscious! Throws a potion on his chest and watch the glass splatter everywhere, cutting him open. Get up!
I mean,
And
that's
then the
how
fucking
it works in Baldur's Gate 3.
and then the fucking liquid just slowly like seeps into his fucking wounds.
That's great.
Can I try?
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you it would not work.
Look, if you
Unfortunately.
injure him,
But
if you injure him, he's on one death save. If you injure him,
Finish a sentence, my guy.
he's saying if you injure him, he instantly dies because if he takes any damage, he's going to die. He has one death save from Death's Door.
Shadow, I have to ask this. Are you okay?
He's traumatized.
I myself am okay. My character is fucking not.
Okay.
Great. Lovely. Well, unfortunately, all of your healing things are required for your action. So there is nothing in terms of healing you can do for Althorin right now.
I should. If things go right, I might be able to have to rest both of them in my turn then.
Glausen just kind of falls to his knees hopelessly, holding on to one of the hands of both of his fallen companions and not looking at anybody or anything else.
So I was looking at my features.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I have a channel divinity where I can harness divine power, and that can give me I can regain one expended spell slot. And it says that it has to be no higher. The level has to be no higher than half of your proficiency bonus, rounded up. So would that mean that I'd be able to do like get a level 2 spell slot back?
Yes.
Cool. I have an idea. Obviously, it's not my turn, but I have an idea.
Please tell me that only takes bonus action.
Huh?
Please tell me that this is what it needs to do.
So in my level 2 slot, I have a spell called the Prayer of Healing where I could go click up to 16 creatures of my choice within my range.
But it is
which
not
a 30-foot range.
prepared.
No, it's not. Damn. That was when was that?
I saw what you were going with, and I was about to be extremely proud of you until I saw that it was not prepared.
Look, any other action healing spell.
Okay. I have healing runes, so I could just do a level 1 slot, and I could heal who needs it the most, which would probably be Irvis.
No offense, Nog.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, on my turn, that's my plan of action.
I'm sorry that this session's gone so long, but I feel like this is a very good session.
If it wasn't for the fact that those didn't take half physical damage, this session probably wouldn't have lasted.
Yeah, ghosts are a bitch.
I was going to say something, but I don't want to.
Wait until wait
Is it
higher
is it
levels
still-
before you start throwing out resistances like that.
Is it still Glausen's turn or is it someone else's?
Technically it's still Glass's turn. They didn't say that they were done.
I kind of... Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty much
this
they're
one's
losing
dead.
hope.
then this one's dead. L'Oreal, it's now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna immediately cast Spare the Dying on Nolga.
Okay. Cast it.
Yep.
Oh, I found all the other ghosts that I copied earlier.
Oh
They're all-
God, where are they at?
They're all the way back here. We're just gonna.
Oh,
we're-
God.
We're just gonna delete that.
All right.
I
Doesn't
can't
act
see
like
it,
they
but I
weren't
imagine
here.
that looks like an army back there.
Yes. The answer was yes.
It's the only thing I can think of to even help Nolga.
Which were stabilized. They are no longer. Okay, cool. Nolga, as you reach into the darkness with your final saying, you are then pulled out of this inky void, and necrosis recedes from Nolga's body, and the light comes back to his eyes as he gasps for air, but then immediately falls back to sleep.
I will then move over to Irvis. I still have some more charges in my healing kit, so I'm gonna attempt to do this patch job thing again. While looking at who was it that was their teammates, Glosson, right? All right, just gonna tell you something like, hey, it's not over yet. Pick yourself back up. I got this. Hopefully.
Okay. I believe that's a roll though, right?
Fuck!
Patch job. Under all the pressure, unfortunately. Similar thing. It's necrosis.
Okay.
Wilson just sadly shakes his head, and for the first time ever since you met him, he is crying.
He is crying. Oh.
He's got tears in the corners of his eyes, and if you don't look at his face, you won't
That's
know.
not bonus action. I don't have any more spells slots. Fuck.
Too bad I didn't have a feature where I could just like ignore the
L'Oreal, is that your
order of
turn?
things.
L'Oreal, is that your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
The entity.
Wait, real quick, Glosson, go get the other kid and get out of here. End my turn.
As you end your turn, the entity, looking upon the dead person on the ground, and the two living right next to it, he's going to go in to finish his meal and attack Nolga. Because he is unconscious, it is an auto crit. Nolga, even though you were casted by Spare the Dying, you are now rendered unconscious. You don't lose 2 saving throws, however. And technically you're not going to take any damage. But you are now back on death's door. These ghosts are brutal. Nolga, it is your turn. Roll me a death save. First, roll me a Constitution saving throw. And then I want you to roll that again. Okay. Fantastic. God, you're rolling your con saves high. Okay. You take 1 death save. You failed once. Okay. As you look back over L'Oreal, you see the necrosis starting to slink back in as you see the ghost ignoring everybody else, trying to sink his claws into him and start dragging him into his body. Okay. Alicia, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Toll the dead.
Toll the dead?
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead? And it's hexed.
Max damage.
Whoop.
From the
Don't forget your
the
hex.
thing.
The hex.
I know. 16.
Oh! Oh.
Is that the one that attacked Nolga?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
better get that fucking kobold up.
So that
Rain.
didn't kill it, right?
Nope, it did not. But
Uh,
it did not kill it. Is that the end of your turn?
as I'm hitting it, I'm going to yell at it, focus on me, you pathetic excuse of a spirit!
Roll me persuasion.
Fuck.
Almost a 20. Damn.
It's too busy feasting on what lives of this kobold.
Fuck.
Okay. That is the end of your turn. Rushing forward, you see the child, mustering its courage, lunge at the ghost.
No!
Seeing how the kobold is dying, its brother is screaming in the air for help. It's going to attack with a piece of driftwood.
Damn.
And it's going to roll damage.
Holy
And the ghost is now dead.
Now it's time for us to go save the kids.
The kid just saved you.
Well, whatever.
Great. It is no longer his turn. Great.
Sure.
Going back to the other child and Ollie. The boys fuse together into this singular being. While still holding the physical presence of the human child, you see the eyes of Ollie and the snow white hair of Ollie on this boy as they scream in agony and slowly start to sit to the ground. Rain, it's your turn.
Rain, upon seeing Ollie and the kids, just gonna scream out, punch the table, yell damn it, run for fucking Al. Grab that fucking potion of fucking recovery out of Al's pocket and fucking give it to him.
Okay. Al, you may restore one spell slot and roll your hit die. As you regain consciousness and life jumps back to your body.
Alright, so I'm gonna restore my booming hell. You said how many hit points?
Your hit die for you, I think,
Oh.
is
3?
yeah, 3. There's a short rest button at the top of your sheet. You can click that, and it should help.
Oh,
which one is it?
Friday nights is fuck.
Which is what?
It looks like a fork and knife.
Okay.
Num 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 num.
So do I just roll or do I just hit rest?
Hit the short rest button. Or better yet,
I
I can do
did.
it for you if you want.
And then it says select dice to roll, and it says is new day ? Recover limited use abilities with
No.
recharge per day.
So yeah, we're gonna
So
hit
just
roll.
hit the roll.
Yeah.
Did you just roll for me?
I rolled one of them for you just to test it because I can refill it. But yeah, so
Okay,
that's
here
you
we
can
go.
you can click that as many times as you want. You can use all 3 if you want. There you go.
There you go.
You feel fucking great. You are in fucking pain. However, you are prone. Meaning you are on your back, lying unconscious. I'm gonna move you just over here a little bit. I'm sorry, because you guys on top of each other are... Oh, what happened to me? No. Save your turn. Come back. Save your
You just
turn.
moved me to Moonbeam.
I moved you down a little bit so I can move your tokens, and then fucking it took me to the user manager. Give me one sec.
Oh.
Took me back to the user manager, and now I'm gonna move you guys back up here. There you go.
Irvis is just gonna see me fucking like after feeding him this potion, just throw it to the side. Get up, buddy! You're not fucking dead yet on me.
Celebrate later. We need to fucking finish this fight.
I'm not celebrating. I'm panicking.
Clausen kind of looks at Irvis in shock before giving him like a really strong and hard hug, and then shoving him like offendedly, like how could you die on me, before wiping his face and turning away.
We're still dealing with the weight. I don't think we have time to do all this.
That's gonna end my turn.
Okay, where we at here? There we go.
Wait, hang on. Before I end my turn, can I use a bonus action to like help Al on his feet?
Yeah, sure, I'll allow you to do that.
Okay.
All right.
So, oh, you're also gonna watch me fucking grab your arm and start pulling your fucking ass up off the ground.
Great. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It is now
Dude,
Eris's turn.
Are we still fighting people, or?
You're still
Yes.
fighting a single ghost. The
There's still
Deathlock.
one deathlock.
So, hang on here. Noga's still unconscious. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to change my plan. Not completely, but most of it. I'm still going to use my channel divinity harness of divine power. I'm
Okay.
going to use that ability.
God, this is an intense session. Holy shit.
And then I am going to, since we have that one enemy, I'm just going to use. Hold on. I used the ability, but it. Shit. So I used that, but it's not letting me like. It's not allowing me to do an new spell slot.
That's fine. Just tell me what it is. I'll give you a spell slot back. Don't worry.
I want to cast Guiding
level?
Bolt against the last against the last enemy.
No. What level?
Oh, 1 spell.
Okay, you want a level 1 spell slot back?
Yeah.
Or level 2 spell slot?
Level 1.
Okay. Keep in mind, you can upcast it at level 2 if you wanted. It just does more damage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, just make sure. You should be able to cast it now.
Cool. I'm casting this on the one in front of me, the Deathlock.
Roll to attack.
Attacking now. Would I do that with advantage or no?
Nope.
I just want to be sure before I hit it. 15.
You just barely meet its DC. Roll damage. It takes 13 damage. Ouch. It's still standing
How
though.
much health does this fucking thing have, and when can it die?
Well, this is the first time it's been hit, so.
Yes. Well, being that's the
Not for lack of trying.
Great.
Great. Okay.
Are we all
Is that the end of your
gonna
turn?
Ignore Nolga dead on the floor.
If I think about it, I will cry. Now is the time for fighting, not for tears.
Can I attack him normally? Or no?
Unfortunately, no. You spent your action already.
Then no, I don't. Then my turn's over.
It is.
Yes.
You
it's over.
can move your moonbeam.
if I move my moonbeam, it's going to be increasing everybody that's close to that
I can work
enemy.
it. I can
you
work it.
can move it behind him.
I can work
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Well, if you want to move, then
You
we
just
can
tell me
move
where it is you want it. I can tell you if it works or not. And that works
I
right
want
there.
Right there.
I want it at least. I don't care if it's like on the edge of it hitting, but I want it to hit that freaking death block, whatever.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Roll me damage as it's now his turn. Actually,
Cool.
no. It needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
I believe.
either way,
Where is?
I'm gonna still have it shown in the chat, so that way if it does
There you go.
fail,
Thank
I can hit
you.
it.
That saves me time.
Shit.
9.
It
Yes.
fails.
It fucking failed.
Cool. 4. Better than nothing. Okay. After that, like I said, it ends my turn, so
Okay. It takes the damage. And looking at its meal, get the fuck back up. It howls in anger. And it's going to back up over here.
I want to engage Sentinel.
Put it in chat. You have to hit him first.
Was that the
moving
case?
back
Give me
like
1 second.
that, I used to take opportunity on from.
Yeah, he would get an attack from opportunity from all of us, wouldn't he?
From
the three of us?
From Rain. Yeah, from you. Well, your attacker of opportunity is Sentinel. So Rain, Glosson, make a basic melee attack.
Holy cow, I can't even find it anymore.
Damn.
So, how well did I
Oh,
do?
there it is.
You did very good.
I was hoping
Oh,
I could
okay.
cast a spell, but okay.
There it is.
Okay. 19 hits. Roll damage.
Let's see. What am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still using the
Okay.
Why do I get a +5 to my attacks?
Because you're Dex.
I knew my dex came in handy somewhere. I just didn't know where.
Hey Jack.
Yes.
So I have choice between quarterstaff and claw, right?
Yes. Quarterstaff is actually 10 feet long, so.
Well, no, it says 5 feet.
Okay.
I think a staff is 10 feet.
I don't care what it is,
I'm not
man. Just make an
proficient
attack.
with staffs. Alright.
Just make a fucking attack.
Alright.
Oh yeah, my phone's dead. I'm just check this.
I forgot to hit slash. Damn it. And that would be what? Adding Dex?
Well, attack with the weapon, my guy.
Oh, okay, fine.
Attack
Where-
with
we
what you're
are-
attacking with. Are you using the cat's claw or the staff?
I'm gonna use the cat claw. Fuck it.
Cat claw, there you go. It's in chat. What's its stats say? Fantastic. It would be, I would say that it's your dex in order to hit. So it would be d20 plus your dex. Which for you, I believe, is +3, which would only be 7. It would not hit.
Damn.
Okay. Al, roll your
Hey.
attack.
Hell effort. Is the one unconscious Noble?
Oh, that was so
Yes.
close to being a nat 20.
Yeah, Nolga's still
All right,
unconscious.
Sentinel fails, it sounds like.
Yeah.
But then it's your turn in a minute.
Yeah, unfortunately they managed to get away.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, and he is now going to use Grave
you-
Bolt.
Did you do the 10 damage from my opportunity attack yet?
Resistance is 5, so yes.
Who's he attacking?
He is going to be attacking Irvis.
Kinda.
Does an 11
You
hit?
don't hit.
Okay, great.
No.
He misses. He's going to do it again. Does 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 hits.
You take 11 points of damage.
Oof.
Can I do the thing, please?
The other person has to be within melee, do they not?
Isn't Irva standing right next to me?
Doesn't the
I'm standing.
doesn't the enemy need to be within melee?
No, the enemy is in with eyesight. The person I'm protecting has to be within 5 feet.
Okay.
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack,
By all means,
if you
use it.
your reaction. I did read it, I promise.
Yeah, use it. Use it.
If I could find it, I would.
Just hit the damage. Well, I'll hit the D10 for you.
Okay.
So
And-
+2, that's 11. Irvis takes no damage.
Nice.
That is the 3rd time.
You
Deflect.
swear to fucking God, you two together is dangerous.
Me by myself is dangerous.
Yeah. Irvis, it is now your turn.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here.
When Kitty gets low on health, Kitty goes angry. Kitty goes berserk and starts casting big shit.
That moonbeam is what separates you from him.
Alright,
If
so
I
I'm
have
gonna
to
use
walk
Eldritch
around that thing.
Blast. You're going to attack.
16 hit, 19 hits. Oh my God. I've never seen Eldritch Blast actually hit shit so many times. For 10 damage. Max damage. Okay, great. You kill it. You hit it. You don't kill it. You hit it. Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I don't have any. Oh, well, no, because that's an action. I think it's an action. Check. Yeah, looks like I can't do anything else, so. Yeah, that's my end of my turn.
Okay, Glossin, it's now your turn.
I don't know what to do. Because I want to hit him with a thunderous smite, but somebody's fucking moonbeam is in the way.
So I can chug a health potion, right?
Hmm?
I could chug a health potion, right?
As a bonus action, yeah.
Can I do that real quick?
Look,
Sure.
would you
have to
rather
roll for
not be there and help
Yeah,
deal damage as soon as the monster has its turn?
What do I need to roll?
Put it in chat and then just
Considering-
roll what it says.
Considering the monster is standing outside of it, yes.
It's not standing
Yep.
outside
Yes,
of
it is.
Technically,
Yeah,
if it is not in a highlighted square, it's standing outside of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the circle, but it's not in the space.
9.
Well,
Okay, I can apply healing for you.
Thank you. That's perfect. That brings me back to full health.
Glausen, do you have any ranged attacks of any kind?
I have guiding bolt, but I don't want to use that and miss, and then use my last spell slot up.
I mean, we've got people down. It might be worth the risk.
like they're unconscious, not like they're doing death saving throws.
How many hit points has Nolga on?
None.
I was about to say,
He's
was
making
Nolga
death
ever
saves.
stabilized?
He was,
Yeah, I was about to
once, and then the
say.
ghost went back after him.
So yeah,
But-
we do have people making death saves, Fox.
I'm about to fix it. Is Cure Wounds permanent HP?
Yes, it is. It is actual HP, not temp HP.
Nolga, get the fuck back up and stay up! Okay, where is he?
He's in front of me.
You. Do I have to roll anything?
You'll have
cast
to
it?
roll how much HP, but I believe Cure Wounds is a touch spell, so you have to get next to him.
It is. Yeah. It's a
Oh.
Just push
That's
Flurry on
why.
fucking
That's why I
Ursus,
kept asking.
like-
That's why I was asking and stuff like that about
Thank you.
when rain, when rain was in range, because it was a touch spell.
Nolga. Back into that dark, inky abyss. You see a soft, light blue light break the darkness in a single strand, touch the center of your chest, and wrap around you like a net and start propelling you back as you gasp once again and your eyes blurry. And slowly they focus, and above you, you see Glossin crouched over you, hand on your chest.
Eyes
Pumping you
teary,
full.
by the way.
Yeah, pumping you full of HP.
Can I use my bonus action to hand him my potion of healing?
Sure.
Take this fucking thing and stay the fuck alive.
I want you to roll me a D100, Nolga.
Me? Oh, okay, good.
Holy shit.
A D100?
Roll me a D100.
Everybody be afraid. Pray to your gods.
I pray to my gods every time we start these
Christ.
sessions. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Pray again.
I need a pen.
What is
no.
that for, Jack?
I need a pen.
Oh no.
Okay, great.
If he got...
Great. Nolga,
Yes.
as you wake up on your back, hand glowing on your chest, you remember what it is you just went through, and you look down at your right hand. Your scales, you see the necrosis between them slowly starting to fade away and replaced with yellow-red veins that slowly creep up the entirety of your arm through your scales, up to your shoulder, and creep up your neck and stop. You feel a coursing fire pump through your veins as your eyes glow a bright yellow, your left one red and your your right one yellow. And then they slowly sink back in as you feel a burning sensation in your chest. Through your armor, you see a flicker of a red flame. You have, well, how do I put this? You feel a deep internal fire sink within you.
Oh, he's a dragon.
You have unlocked the feature Dragon's Fire. You get 1 per long rest.
Guys, I think maybe dying in this campaign might be more beneficial than not.
Don't say that. I'm not even a healer, and I was the one that picked it up.
What are you talking about? You didn't even pick up Urvis. I had to run over and save
You
him.
have remained and saved 88% of your humanity.
Look, I was too busy trying to save y'all asses with attacks that I couldn't even heal everybody when it needed it.
You are our cleric!
Your job is to heal people!
Did you hear what I said, Nolga?
That I remain and keep 88% of my humanity.
Irvis, is that the end of your turn? No, Glosson, is that the end of your turn?
He quickly pulls Nolga into a hug, giving him a slight punch to the shoulder before letting him go and turning to face the enemy again.
You lose 7 HP from that punch. You're back unconscious.
God!
Quit punching people!
L'Oreal, it is your turn.
Alright, all I can really do is Sacred Flame onto the...
You
Wait.
could also use your action to use the med kit on the downed kobold still. Give him more HP.
I handed
I think
him...
right now I need to like take care of the enemy first.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have a potion of healing that Klausen gave him.
So I need to do a DC 11 saving throw for the 30.
Okay, cool. And yeah, he does have a healing. He does have a healing potion. It fails.
All right, and
Roll
then
damage.
1d8. The 6.
Okay. Is that the end of your
How
turn?
is this guy not dead yet?
I'm gonna just start
He's near
moving
death,
around this
so-
way. Just kind of start like circling around it.
Okay.
It's,
Is that the end of your turn?
Cause I need to make sure I do this right. So what? But I can move pretty much up to around there. Yeah. How did I do the thing where like
Dude, drag. You don't want to run into that moonbeam on accident. I watched that line kind of cross it.
yeah. Okay. So pretty much
I told you, it's not friendly.
about right here. I think it's how we're supposed to be able to move to.
Yeah, something like that.
I think every 2 hexagons is 5 feet, so if you count it by 2 hexagons.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it 2 or 1?
It's 1 is 5 equals 5.
So yeah, I'm good. That should be good. But I have to move around a lot of people too, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to cut off instead in case he tries to run towards either the hexes or the kids.
Whoever's turn it is next.
Noga would be
please?
on.
It would
thing.
be Nolga's, but give me 1 second.
I'm just saying that because I am so tired. I will knock out as soon as I'm allowed to.
Yeah, it's like 1
I
or 3 in the
understand.
morning.
I'm
for-
sorry that
for
this has
Moss.
gone on so long.
I don't care about lore. We can do that next session. Just let me sleep.
Okay, so for the sake of it, your fire breath, it is a breath and it is a cone, up to 15 feet, and it does. Let me give me 1 sec here.
You guys are so glad I don't have college on a Monday.
Sorry. Okay.
Look, I was gonna vote for us to pause this for next session, but everybody said yes, so my vote wouldn't have mattered.
It is going to be 3d12 of fire damage, but they do have to make a dexterity saving throw.
2d12 with fire damage. Okay.
3d12
Three.
fire
Oh,
damage.
3.
3d12
Oh, shit.
in a 15-foot cone. It is your turn.
First, read what I sent you.
I saw. You hear nothing.
Let's see here. Logan's gonna stand up slowly and just go and just take a look around at the surroundings, look at the others and go, "Can you handle that thing?"
I have just the idea.
Glausen like yells back at him, "Can you drink the freaking health potion?"
Can I do it as a bonus action?
Yes, you can. You just have to
Great.
roll for the HP.
What is it?
You just have to roll for the HP.
Or if you use it as an action, you get the full health. Because you
Where
took the time to use it.
It's
what
2d
is it, the potion?
it's 2d4 plus 2. I can roll it for you.
Thanks. Great.
I'd like to select the character, please. Thank you. Apply healing. There you go.
Jack, just very quickly, did you take the potion out of my inventory, or do I have to do it?
I will take it out of your inventory. Give me one moment.
I literally just did it.
Okay,
I
cool.
know how to.
Cool.
Jack,
Yes!
how destructible are those orbs?
You have no idea.
Don't tell me you're gonna try and blow them up.
Oh, I was thinking of doing that earlier.
It's about this time that you see that child sitting on the ground, in the distance, unconscious. And he looks awful lot like Olly all of a sudden.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I think we broke it.
And the orbs slowly start to go dormant and fall to the ground.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely
no.
not a good thing.
Hey Jack, can I save scum?
What?
Get right
Can I save
here.
scum?
Say something?
Save scum.
Save scum.
Like when you something in a game doesn't go your way, so you load a previous save to redo it.
No. No. I didn't know there was a term for that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move right here,
Okay.
and we're gonna breath attack that fucking thing.
Okay. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw. What is your spellcasting modifier?
My spellcasting modifier?
What's your spell save DC?
Oh god.
Where would you find that?
If you go to the spells tab, it says right at the top. I think.
Yours is 11.
Yeah.
Okay, so for you, I believe yours is intelligence, right? You're an intelligence caster?
Yeah.
Cool. This is going to be based off of your constitution, which is the same thing. Cool. Simple. He needs to make a save /R. Oh wait, no. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just do this. Attributes. Dexterity saving throw. Oh, he fails. He takes full 3d12 damage. $26 fire damage. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna channel it fully and just let loose in pure rage.
I could imagine what's happening to that thing right now.
Okay, great.
I see a Lord of the Rings moment. You just see the fucking wraith on fucking fire, just fucking burning on the inside of its fucking coat.
I want a hole in that fucking wall.
As you get up and you start walking over, you still feel okay. As you get up and start walking around, you're panting, you're out of breath. You throw the glass bottle to the ground as your left eye is glowing in searing pain, and you feel your veins on your entire right side just course with vengeance, course with anger. You feel your mind slip into a subconsciousness. As your vision glosses over, you lean your head back, taking a deep inhale, and then you scream in a roar as fire leaves your tongue, leaving the entire marble floor, the pillar, the wall scorched in a fine soot as the beast howls in agony and turns into a nice fine dust.
Sorry, but in my mind, but I imagine it's just him going full Godzilla with atomic breath.
Oh god.
Just wait until you see Godzilla in the new movie.
Oh, I have.
It's terrifying.
Well, now that that thing's dead, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Is that the end of combat?
And with that, that is the end of combat. We are ending the session.
Great.
Fantastic. You've thus killed everything on the board. Congrats, guys! Congrats! I'm proud of you all. How did you enjoy the session?
Fuck those nat 20s.
I want to point out
Right?
that, like, every idea Moss had this session turned out to be right in one way or another. Like, literally every single idea. Like, oh, maybe we need to make an offering to the statue. We did have to make an offering to the statue. Maybe not the exact offering suggested, but we did have to make an offering. And nobody considered it. And, like,
And, oh, maybe we shouldn't go looking for the orbs and we should just put the white one in.
well, look where the other orbs were.
We found the orbs!
Every fucking idea. Glauson's instincts are on point, but nobody listens.
That was great.
And Jack even said himself that most of my instincts were like completely correct, or even like a correct decision.
I wish. I'm so glad you didn't put blood in that statue.
I'm gonna do it next session just to spite you.
You really
And,
don't
like,
want to.
Fucking, oh, Noga, maybe you should go to the thing calling to you. No, that's a terrible idea. That's bad advice. Yeah, so you guys go on. I'm gonna go deal with the thing over there. Because it was the right thing to do.
My immediate thought process is when I heard the thing calling, it's just like, I know it's there. It knows I know it's there. I'm gonna stand fucking guard. Everyone loot the shit and let's get the fuck out.
No one said the right action was ever the smart action.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Go
everybody.
to bed, Moss.
Go to bed.
Have a good night.
Night.
I love you all. Be safe.
Bye.
Or whatever.
That was good. That was very good. How'd
How
the rest
do
of
I
you
do
feel
that?
about combat?
I'm gonna be honest. I got worried for my character for a second, just sitting there that low at fucking health.
You got worried about
You
your
worried
character.
about your characters. My hubris was answered with a nat 20.
I got hit with a nat 20. I just
I got hit with
barely
a nat
made
20
it
as
fucking
well.
out.
Bro,
I'm
fucking nat
scared.
20s are brutal, my guy.
The fact I barely survived mine, I was scared sitting at 1 HP.
That was fantastic. I loved that.
Jack,
I want to go
Jack.
back and clip that so bad. You just getting smacked with hubris.
Jack,
Yeah, Shadow.
that was a lot of trauma for my character.
Good. It nearly made some of you guys cry.
I'm gonna be honest. If
I told you if you're not careful, you're gonna die.
Not gonna lie, I feel like my character's gonna be really fucking pissed at everybody next turn, next session.
Next session, my character is fucking passed the fuck out. He is not waking up for a bit.
You're gonna go back to the town and you guys are just gonna be like, we found the kids, leave us alone.
We found the kids, get some soldiers, lock that place down. Fuck it.
when we
It's resting
we get-
time.
when we get back, my character's not even going to notice, but like after combat just ended right there, at first he's going to just like wipe his face and he's going to see he's having a fucking nosebleed from the trauma again.
Fantastic.
Ugh.
Okay. That being said, I am gonna say this. Next session, You guys might be leveling up due to this. When you
That
get
was a
back to
lot
the
of
town.
fucking enemies. We better level up.
Oh, you think that's a lot?
Hey,
I
maybe
want
some of us almost went down. Fucking Noga went down. I was sitting here with HP there for a minute.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing, right? I don't think the issue was like number of enemies, because in numbers of enemies, that wasn't a lot. Issue was that they were all fucking resistant to physical damage or non-magical attacks.
So at
Well,
what point?
most of us had magical attacks, so
At what point was it more? Was it harder to? Would you say? Did you say it was the first half or the second half that they were harder
The fact,
to kill?
I want to say the first half, because getting flanked was a fucking bitch.
Flanking's very powerful. Fucking Moss and Irvis, Jesus Christ! Fuck!
take damage. Don't want to. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure they don't. So
No.
Just know you.
I just tried to help and give him a dragon's roar.
And you did. It helped him out a lot. And then you got bitch slapped because you decided to be snarky. I'd like to see you try. Bah! Fucking bitch slapped him in the air. Just for you to get back up, just to go back down.
I'm not allowed to have nice things.
Your tongue apparently is a nice thing.
What?
Your smart ass mouth got you in trouble.
That sounded way different.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I gotta help my mother at the other apartment. I'm hungry, and I need a Starbucks to keep me awake.
Oh no, same. I'm hungry as hell too. Great.
So,
Good
great
session, my guys.
session.
Good session.
Oh my god.
That was great.
all right, I'm gonna go. Catch y'all later.
Alright.
Yeah, see y'all later. I'm